Starting off the show.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day two, the Outer Banks Skim Jam 2026. We got a beautiful day, great conditions, amazing weather. It's going to be an awesome day. We're starting out hot with the pro heats first. We've got very many pro heats. We've got a total of, I think, 22 professional men's and I think 8 professional women's. So we're going to run through a lot of the pro heats in the morning with the best conditions and see how far we can get. Make sure to check the schedule. Skim USA Instagram. Make sure to check out the Short Pound Instagram, the board riders, and make sure to share the link. We've got a awesome day. Today's day two, so we're running the first rounds of the pros and women's and men's. We'll be jumping into quarterfinals of the semi-pros and some other quarterfinals for other divisions. A lot of the amateur divisions we're going to try and knock out today and have the finals tomorrow. First finals day Sunday. So we're looking forward to another day today. Make sure to comment, subscribe, share, like. I know yesterday we had the issue with the comment section being locked down, so hopefully we were able to fix that, change it. We went back last night, watched the clips, and made some changes, and hopefully we'll be able to update and improve every day.
You're killing my trip. John's right here in front of me. That's what I got to say to him, so now I'm being right. Nice.
What an extra 2 minutes.
Game, bro. I hope you're on live. If you're on, what's that? It was.
You got a hot mic?
For you.
Here we go. And
Bro.
nice backside hit. Backside 180.
Clean. Put that foundation.
White going behind him.
All right, Josh Wright. Little stranger.
Great section. Yeah. Nice pop and a 3 show. Sticking it down.
Like it when they see what they see.
Really solid wave right there by White.
We're gonna have to put on the red light.
Looks like we're missing a person in this heat. I don't think Tony Montrone is here. He's supposed to be in the blue jersey. But I don't see him out there. So hopefully he's doing all right. Hopefully he's all right.
Gotta go back.
Shout out to Tony if you're watching.
Making a similar all things, sir.
But this is just a two-man heat now. They still have to run it for seeding purposes. This is the first round, so these two will advance regardless, which is great for them. But they still have to decide via the points total. Look at this way by Red. Nice section there. Backside hit to nosedive.
A little bit.
Head to Dread. He got his hair wet, but his hair's not wet. That's weird.
We got women's pro. We got Sid Pizza against Nicole Phillips. The winner is keeping their hair, I heard. Don't worry, you can borrow mine. Here comes Josh Wright. We'll have to get these guys favor.
White to the left. Nice backside wrap. Both goofy footers in this heat, so they're
Got to hide from the drops. Tuck in and
trying to hit that same section.
7:30. We're having a good old time.
Look at that wave to the right. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Hopefully the camera guys are picking that up right now because that peak looks fun. Conditions are really stepping up right now. Classic, as OBX said, or classic as J-Dub said, the Caroliners. I'm going to have to use that one. Also, I found out some new trick names last night from some 7-year-olds. So I'm into modern trick names now. If you do a 360 slider on the sand out to the wave, that's called a dishwasher. I really like that one, so I'm definitely going to claim that one. Shout out to Asher Roten, Todd Roten's son. He actually came up with that. Nice wave by White there. Backside liner to airdrop. Landing 10 toes down, sticking it cleanly.
Swift over skimmer. Maybe you're cheering for Tessa Burnett today. Maybe you're cheering for Brady Green. Maybe Green Cameron. We got a handful. This is going to.
Red with a nice backside slash 360, bringing the tail all the way around.
Luca Pomalaro one time in Nolan to do 1,000 push-ups. True story. I was there. I hope I got one last one now.
Russian. Another close stuff.
Tony Montron, you still got time. 5:40. There has been time where somebody has come in last minute. Yes. It's like, stop talking about Tony. Let's stick with that with Dr. Bridge. That's funny. That's funny.
It's an hour, we figured out. It's an hour.
5 minutes, 5 minutes, guys.
It's our job.
Yes, sir. Let's get it.
It's
I'm feeling early in the morning. 5-minute timer all day ahead.
Red going for a front side.
White
Nice spray.
going left. Right.
Backside.
Going.
Going for the bigger spin after that small peak.
This ain't coming on like the shrimp. But this ain't coming on. You're my fellow Spanish expert. Remember when we were in Mexico and there was like kid named Cameron and they were like all the people in Mexico were like coming up. Because Cameron in Spanish are coming on means shrimp. All right, guys, 4 minutes, 10 minutes left on the clock.
Red going backside.
Right.
Oh, throwing the alley front 180 at the end, not quite sticking it.
What's the total Montron? Coming on, zone. Oh, I'm feeling good today. I went to bed early. Had my organic cream juice. Here comes Josh Wright. No need for fruit juice for this young man.
Oh, look at this peak for White.
Squeezing the sock.
Nice.
Off top.
Classic OBX wave. still able to manage the power of the wave, even though it broke before he got there.
I was like, what's the hat up?
Using that whitewash section to, it's a real unique talent to be able to do. It's very OBX style thing. If you've ever been to OBX, I know I said that yesterday, but it's got a very unique wave setup where it will slowly roll all the way, or sometimes it'll break further out and then re-break on shore with a really nice whitewash lip at the top. And a lot of the times coming from Florida or Vero, you're looking for only a clean face. If there's any whitewash on the face, it's usually kind of going to be a hard ride or a difficult wave to ride. But for some reason in the Outer Banks, you're almost looking for that whitewash section to set up before you get to the wave. It's definite skill that you have to really learn and capitalize on while you're here.
I forgot to get the hydration. We just dropped fast hydration. This is Google for a week. 220. Oh, rock. Yeah. Josh, right? We were in Mexico actually together. I remember that. That was fun. That party after. That was fun. What's that? John, we don't talk about the details of those parties. Well, we do talk about that. The trade and the other one here dropping in front of us. Backside to give the
Oh yeah,
looks like
stylish hack.
140 seaside vacations. You want a time where it's not just a home that you're renting, you want to make it actually. So seaside vacations. What will come your next family vacation? And a lot of gummies. All right, there goes the light again. Oh, top there like it's nothing. It just looks so natural.
White. Couldn't really see the completed ride, but finding a section down to the north end of the contest zone, and it looks like there's a lot of really nice waves setting up over there, so I'm sure we'll see the rest of the pros make their way down there. I know before the contest started, John, Skim USA John, had mentioned that we need bystanders over there to make sure that they're all not blocking the view of the judges, which is a very difficult thing to do. But it's also necessary so the judges can see and score.
Pretty much, man. You're still up top. Josh Wright in white versus Aaron Bertrand in red. 25. Well, we got a fire hydrant now, you know? Just, I mean, just 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Josh Wright just for the crowd around is gonna do. He's out. He's gonna wrap this thing up. We're gonna see it. He's gonna check in. Oh, man. I'm going to skip the team. I commitment in a row. Trey. You got to go to the YouTube. Save the name.
Wasting minutes. Tide's getting high. Pick up. Tide and wind are coming. Oh, sorry.
I think it's my fault.
We're both the same.
You're not wrong, J-Dub. You're not wrong.
Blue starting out with a 360 backside line. Oh, here we go. White dishwasher on the way out. And then a 3-shove on the way in, sticking it, completing the ride. Good wave there by White. White, nice, or excuse me, red. Big 3-shove on the backside hit. Blue going front side. Not connecting with that one. Wave was there. Timing was a little off. But you could see the opportunities that are rolling through right now. We got a little bit of wind as well. It's kind of like a southwest wind. Tide is definitely rising. So we got high tide probably around 11:30 today. So still a couple hours before then, but it's definitely gonna pick up throughout the day. The forecast says so. Oh, White, nice backside liner. Getting super cruisy on it. Nice long ride as well.
Slow rotation, but social media is lagging so bad that I can't tell if I'm posted or not. Like, eventually,
White looking for another nice wave. Oh, making a smart call. Knew he wasn't going to be able to get there, so he bailed early and got that wave to push him back into shore so we can get back up for the start of the contest area.
Minutes.
Red looking for a choppy section.
All right, guys, we got some more pro action coming up. We got two subject for you. All right, morning. John, we're going to be here for a while.
Blue going backside. Nice section. A little bit too choppy of a wave, but there was potential for him to really do something nice on that wave.
6:30 on the top. We got Eric Sick Dog and little chicken nugget like Luca Famolaro red and Leo Precious of Brazil. He's got Chete, this coach from Malacca, Mexico. These guys have been skimming together consistently. From Zap, we got Exile, Victoria, we got everybody in the house. And short bus. You want some local boys from Carolina? Short bus and grave hard glass to the grave.
Here we go. Nice section for blue.
Hanging on the top.
Yeah.
That is Eric Shefdog.
Hopping a little airdrop off that wave.
I actually got to travel with his brother to Japan. They treat him like a superstar. Well, we took Eric to Brazil. I forgot about that. Yeah. All right, Lord Texas. Showing what Brazil can do.
Oh, white free shove on the way out. Backside hit at the lip, bringing a 360 up to short.
So about here, pretty quite camp. God, 30. That's why we have judges. Professional judges up there. Any questions you have, please do not ask the judges while they are judging. Please reach out to a contest director. They will be glad to answer them. These judges are focused solely on these competitors. That's
Dolphin sighting. Every contest I've been to this year, we've seen dolphins.
For a second,
I swear.
Francis was going to ride a dolphin.
That's awesome.
And look at Tamilaro. Losing a little bit of speed there. He couldn't leave the timer. Check dog eyeing something up here. He looks like he's going to get in front of it on his side.
A lot of dolphins coming in. Dang. Migration. Here goes blue.
Right there. Speeding.
Oh, able to get that for that one.
So,
Nice solid ride there, front side.
Eric Sheckdog. The crowd liking what they see there. That's big Sheckdog. Dan Sheckdog over there. That's the birdie. One asking for help with the last second left. Nothing for Pervious.
It's a big dog.
420 on the clock. 420 on the clock.
They're all, and see them all out there.
Bags in the house. We got
A lot of dolphins migrating right now.
That's what you're hearing us from. What's your say?
Red going on a backside wave. Ooh, going for a 3 shove out the lip. Wind kind of gusted up, flicking that board sideways. Super dangerous. Just under 4 minutes left in this heat.
My man. 340 on the clock. 340 on the clock. How do you do with brightness? These guys looks like it's like equal professionals. Eric Sheck.
Right.
Good choice right there.
That wave was looking like it was going to set up nice. Oh, here we go. White finding a nice backside liner. Can he get it?
Oh, look at right there.
Kind of getting it.
3 minutes off.
But you could see he wanted more on that wave for sure.
There he goes. We see something.
Red looking for a nice backside wave. Getting choppy.
All over the top there a little bit. Chuck 40. The next great drive of blue. Look at Liam Barnes and White and Jeffrey Wolf. Very well.
Oh, Whitley.
Stall for 10.
Yellow, or excuse me, white sticking massive.
Look, everybody watches YouTube Baker and they're like, you know what? YouTube Baker in the Grand Rapids division blew mine yesterday. I was arguing that.
We got going front side. Nice setup, Dave. There. Oh! Out. Oh, right. Sliding out far. Is it going to set up or is it going to be too soft? He's able to get it. Backside grinding. Red going. Is that it? Is that it? I don't know. They have a new rule this year where you can actually get an interference if you cut another rider off, and it's called a forced interference. So we'll see what they say about that, because Red uses interference to stop White's wave. So I don't know. We'll let the judges decide. These are the pro judges, are the guys that are getting paid to be judging. We'll find out. But that was a sick ride by White.
for
And
all
it could have been better for sure.
Even when you don't understand each other, everybody speaks to each other. Team Russ, the team Russ with our law, here goes in front of us. Ready to. Oh, that's the call 110. Still got time. Still got time. All right, guys. We got some work with you guys. Let's hear it. We're looking from the left in the ring. Let's hear it for Shekdal. And Leo puts us with the drill. He's going far for this one.
There we go. White looking for a backside liner again. Finding the section all heat long. On the best waves for sure. All section long. Oh, Blue looking for this wave to set up. Will it set up? Letty Kenny on the whitewash.
30 seconds.
Dang.
30 seconds, guys.
Nice waves are rolling.
Well, there's nobody else. I'm hyped right now. Thank goodness I have my 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Yeah, right there in front. There we go. You know, we're trying to go for 3. Between, we got enough time for one more. That's that dolphin. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
There goes White.
3, 2,
Reach over entry.
Give it for your throw. Woo! Yeah, I am excited.
We got a good heat coming up next. All the pros are, all the pro heats are going to be good, but this one's an OG local heat. We got Jeff Wolf from Virginia Beach, and we got Drayton Blunt from Virginia Beach. And we got Liam Barnes. I'm not too familiar with him. I think this might be his first pro heat for pro debut, but man, I'm stoked to watch him skim right now. We got a good one. Make sure you're sharing the live stream, commenting, liking. Shout out Graveyard Glass, local
Chatted live.
company making boards till they go in the ground.
Great and glad for Virginia Beach. Taking his role with OG.
When you break a graveyard board, if you break a graveyard board, it is a rule that you have to put it in your front yard, two half pieces, and you have to mark it was made and then the date it died. Here goes Blue though, front side hit, popping an air drop, little styly, little small, but still sick.
No rider, Graveyard Glass to the great.
See,
We
to
got
the
Liam
great.
Barnes representing. Liam Barnes, the young gun in this one. Ray and Jeff were young guns at one time. But Liam Barnes taking the reins now. Here he goes, White. Front side, hit it, fine. It's beautiful. Little salt trainer.
Oh, White going through the pre-shove. Not quite sticking it.
9:30 in the seat. 9:30 in the seat. Fun fact about these guys: they receive probably about 50 texts a day in the group. And I love every text I get. All right, Jeff Wolf starting off red right here.
Red going
Lost
next side.
Wolf right there. Just to prove the ride, give the foundation a punch. We got Blue Aaron from California. It's the house. Got Utah.
Had to close it out.
Drop the air, you leave the sunscreen, hour up. When you're back, you would have received an hour up sunscreen. Skin cancer is so good, guys. This sunscreen gets hour up.
Everything that I'm sharing.
Your body, your skin safe. Don't get one skin.
So
Emergency announcements.
White, nice wave there. Front side bad.
I'm sorry. 7:40 on the clock, 7:40 on the clock. Next, we're going to have Mason Broussard in blue, Brady Green, the white, Eric Sheckdog in red. Oh, kind of spot a bar burner there. Yeah. Jeff Earl in red. Red board, red tap.
Blue eyeing up a front side wave to the left.
Red. This is day 188 of shredding a little bit. 86.
Here we go, red. Looking for a backside wave. Nice style. Clean ride. Making sure to stay on the board. Like I always say, you got to build your house starting with the bottom, the foundation, get a couple of good solid rides down, and then start getting super technical. I mean, if the waves call for it and you can get one of those high scores first, definitely do that always. But if the waves are kind of inconsistent like they are right now, make sure it's one of the highest things you can do. The pros are doing it. Nice wave there by Blue. Front side hit to 180 back to shore.
Oh, somebody's seeing something there. It's 20 on the clock. Get solid as fingers. Jeff Worth and Red looked to already eyeing something up here. It's a lot of speed.
There we go. Red. Nice setup wave here. Backside with spray. Wave getting a little choppy.
Sure, 5:30 on the clock. 5:30 on the clock. We got Dre of VB Skim Academy for all your skim lessons in need of Virginia Beach. Contact him.
Difficult conditions right now. The wind is definitely picking up, as you can see these flares on the beach starting to blow on directional with your TV screen right to left and a little bit behind us. The way that the Outer Banks are set up, it's hard to say if it's a direct west or southwest wind. Just because I actually don't know what I know we're facing east, but the Outer Banks, the way that they are, certain pockets actually shift certain ways or face certain directions. Nice air there by Blue, 360 into the wind, locking it down. But that's the beautiful thing about the Outer Banks. As we were talking yesterday, with all the sand that moves around here and the dredging and the renourishments that they do, it really is a never or ever changing beach. White to the left, looking for a nice frontside peak though, bashing at the lip, clean style, maintaining the ride as well, showing completion. Something the judges are definitely looking for. Blue, okay, nice similar section, finding that whitewash pocket, getting stylish with it. something to take notes. You see these pros, all of them have a unique style, and a lot of them have a very loose or easy style, as I like to call it, where they try and make. Oh man, that would have been insane. Jeff Wolf going with a big spin at the lip. Super technical trick. Nice frontside spray by White again. Kind of repetitive, but still sick.
320. All right, here comes Greg and answer it back. Zoom. Pump it up, get in front of it. Bring it back to shore. Oh,
Oh no. That was a hard slam by Blue. Hopefully he's all right. He kind of dove into the front of that wave. White going backside. Looked like he tried to do some tech. I couldn't really see with the sand berm, but he ended up not landing it, so it's all right. There's still a lot of time to come back and just lock down some tricks.
yeah.
He's already had a few good rides so far. Looking at the scores, he's in first place, so obviously that's the proof to the pudding right there. Frontside bash, I know, is a high score.
Whether traffic or practicing, shove it balance point or shove it forward. Practice your tech.
Here goes Red, looking on nice wave right here, setting up for him. Backside wrap, bringing it around, super clean style.
Took us 2 minutes.
That was Red. Jeff
A
Wolf.
lot of right there. Jeff said no. He's like, I got a clip to take care of. We got to get this.
Blue frontside style hack.
Hungry? For the country girl the other day. Or Benny Tesoro, the dad said, North Carolina. Dang, all he's stuck in the hair and work at it. Hey guys, are we on the north side? Can we get to the back up? Okay, thank you. Let's go, lady, with this. 110, guys, 110.
It's 1 minute left in this heat.
1 minute.
A little bit in between set right now, but here comes a nice wave. White does have priority.
4 5 go. Great.
White deciding not to go. Let's see, Blue. Could be a crucial mistake by White right here. Nice wave by Blue. Taking that wave all the way to shore. White was in first place and he let that one go. Let's see. He decided to wait for this one. Can he make the right decision now? Frontside hack, liner, bringing it down. Okay, he's able to maintain that ride. Drayton takes over first place, though, with that one long clean right before it. So we'll see how that will affect the scores and affect the outcome of this heat. Could be a crucial mistake there by White. 10 seconds left. Great exchange between them, but something that comes with experience. Red not really sticking it. White going for an error. Drayton coming in the final seconds of that heat, taking first place of that long ride. Mistake by White, letting him go. Had priority. Saw the wave coming. Decided to let him go. And Blue was able to capitalize. What a wave that was. What a sick heat.
I have more viewers than yesterday. Where? It's mine. Okay. It's here. Wait, going for an air. Start off the heat. Yeah. There's a car. Blue. Nice backside slide flip.
Thanks, massage. Crossover sport rider. Zap skimboard.
Here's the one.
Got Brady Green of North Carolina. And Eric Sekdog, brother extraordinaire. What a throw that Eric goes Eric, you showed on pretty much everything, doesn't he? Not vegetables. Sucks. You know. You know what? We're gonna say Eric Sekdog is a new representative of vegetables. 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes. This is a pro men's heat. Next in the water, guys. We want to keep this going. We got lots of heats today. Evan Juarez in blue. Evan Juarez in blue. Ed the Dread in white. Ed the Dread in white. Ian Barnes in red. Ian Barnes red. Ed the Dread in white. And then Juarez blue. Let's get you guys up here ASAP. When the king asks, listen. That is checked off. Then you got a ramp set up here. Almost. This music speaks to me. And
What's up, guys? It's Chris Ellison here on the mic, giving ET a little hydration break. We got Mason Bouchard in blue heading over here to the far right. We got our live stream up. Thank you guys for tuning in and checking us out. See M Sung Kim, my boy, on here commenting. Mason is fun to watch. Yes, he is, man. That's why they call him ATV Mason, because he can ride any terrain, ride waves. He can ride skateboards. It doesn't matter. He can ride any board. We got Brady Green, wild man from the Outer Banks here, grabbing that, tucking in on that backside barrel. That's how much fun it is out here in the Outer Banks. Brady Green and white. Love that guy. Anytime we get to hang out, you know we're going to have fun. We're laughing, kicking it, telling jokes. He always calls E.T. Baker Grandpa. I think that's funny. All right, we got Red heading out here. They like that little corner pocket over here to the left side, grabbing in that line. Little shampoo hair wash, pulling in on that one. Billy Clark, thank you for tuning in, buddy. Oh, Mama Renee tuning in. Go Mason. We miss you here. I think he heard you. Mama, he's going out there. And thank you for sharing that link on Facebook so that everybody can see. We got 6:50 left in this heat. Plenty of time.
Out to Brady Green's mother. Her birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Mom. Yeah. Open, Mom. The Green. 6:30 on the clock. 6:30 on the clock. Brady Green represented North Carolina.
Eric Shekels in red right there. He's been shredding for years, but really, really progressing for the past few years. We're really seeing him step up. And Brady Green going here in white, heading over here to the far right. Got that nice drops, peeking up. Oh, huge air. He's going for big 360 air. Heard Mason's grandma's tuning in on this too. That wind is starting to pick up. It's getting this little offshore, side shore weirdness. It's still looking fun, but somebody put on here that we need to bring our sand block for the day because the wind's going to kick.
Shout out to Honor Banks Door Company. Check out them for your next 40 minutes. Maybe you need a service.
And thank you, Insung, for letting everybody know it takes a few minutes for us to warm up, getting our cameras and everything set up. I love the pros going first in the morning because it gets everybody hyped. But when you're running all the cameras and the tech stuff, I'm not a huge fan of it because there's no matter what you do, you're on the beach in the most corrosive environment. We're far away from all cell phone towers. We've got Starlink, so you would think that there's no glitches, but there's always a glitch. This morning, for some weird reason, everything we set up exactly the way we do every single time, and it was still glitching for some reason. So we had to shut everything down and start from scratch. But I think we got the kinks worked out. Let us know if we don't in the comments because we're watching.
Section over here. Not stopping real
With Sheck Dog heading out front here. Boom. Nice 360 off the lip, pulling it in.
Probably you see something over there.
We got Mason Burchard over to the far left, pumping to get out to that. He's getting a hand drag 360 coming in. 180 off the lip. Mason's grandma's watching. She's loving that. He's on his own pro model, the Wavy Wonders pro model. Check out their new website they got going on. He's got a coffee mug, which when he gifted it to me, I didn't realize it was going to become my favorite coffee mug. Actually, it's the favorite coffee mug in my household. Both Tiffany and I fight over that coffee cup. So you might need a second Wavy Wonders coffee cup. The wind is starting to pick up. We knew that it was coming. We're trying to run, obviously, all the heats, but we're trying to run as many of the pro heats as we can before this wind turns on. We got Brady going over to the far left here. He's pumping on this little line. Oh, nice little style shifty air off that.
That is Brady Green of North Carolina.
And here we go. Eric Shekels here in red. Sheck Dog is his nickname. Hand drag. Alley-oop.
Jason Broussard in blue, rocking his pro model himself. You guys ever want to learn to swim? That's the pro. I'll be honest. One great thing about our sport. All right, cheering for Mason right there. Oh.
Mason getting stuck up on the lip on that one.
225, 225.
We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in this heat. Brady Green over here to the far right. Nice spin into wind, and we got Mason answering back over here right in the center. What huge 360 air. Mason goes out and he can make these smallest little waves look huge by the way that he launches off of them. I remember a contest in Panama City. I don't think it was this year's, maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago. The waves were pretty small, and Mason, the year Mason won. So I think that was 2 years ago. He went out there. The waves were pretty small, but man, Mason made the pictures of it. I think it's one of his profile pictures, or the picture that they use for Skim USA, his profile picture, and it looks huge. The air, with how much he got air off the lip, it's just phenomenal. Being there in person and then seeing that picture, it's one of my favorite pictures. Obviously, it has the short pound banner in it, so I love it because of that, right? But I just love it because it's a huge, huge air on such a small wave.
Oh, thank goodness for that breeze. We got 7 minutes of zap.
Insung, there is a little slope here. The cameras aren't picking it up, but you said said that the beach looks a little flatter than usual. It doesn't have a steep slope like I remember in the Outer Banks, but we still got a little bit of a slope here. But sometimes that's missed. We got Sheck Dog heading out of the contest area, far left, sliding over there, pumping all the way down to the pier. The judges are standing up just to be able to see it. We can't even. He's got to run back into the contest area. He caught that one so far out.
We're going to wait out the priority. 25.
That is quite a sketchy move because you want to catch the wave when you see it, but then when you're catching it out of the contest area, it's so hard for the judges to see. But that's why in the pro heats, having only 3 competitors is beneficial, so the judges can really focus in. We got white with priority heading out front, Brady Green, and red going at the same time. And that is it for this heat. All right, good job, guys. Perfect. And that heat closes out. Let me look on our live heats here and see what we have coming up next. It looks like we got round 2, heat 2 of professional men's. Elian Juarez, he's going to be in blue out of Mexico. We've got Ed the Dread from Maui, Hawaii. My boy, hadn't seen that dude in years. He reminded me yesterday, last time I saw him, I was dropping him off at the Orlando airport many years ago. He was heading to Hawaii trying to make it. Told me about his plans. He was going to Hawaii. He was going to become Hawaiian and do the thing out there. And he sure did. Proud of that boy. Ed the Dread. And then we got Liam Barnes. I don't really know too much about Liam Barnes. I got to do a little bit of research. Not quite sure where he's from. But it looks like right here on the sheet, Liam Barnes, he is regular foot. We got Elion in blue heading out there. He's goofy foot. Look at that. Great around, tucking in on the cover. Good job. That is within the first 10 seconds of this heat. And then we got Ed the Dread is goofy foot. So we got 2 goofy foot competitors in this heat and 1 regular foot. So Ed's looking around. He's kind of trying to see what he can got going on. Looking for the position. So Ed's heading over here and to the far left. He's going to get that peak. He's pumping and wrapping it and getting covered up. Ed has been skimming Maui, which is, man, it's amazing place there. There's a beach they've got on the south side.
All right, 9 minutes, plenty of time.
Called Shipwreck Beach. That I love. All right, Liam Barnes over here in red, far left, got right on that peak and bringing it down out of the contest area. That's why most of the time we're always yelling at the kids that are warming up right on the edge of the contest area, because especially with the pros, these guys are going to catch the waves and they're going to go outside the contest area every single time. So
awesome.
Super important when you're warming up to make sure you're way outside the contest area.
Yeah, walking strong.
All right, ET is back from his hydration break. We're going to hand the mic over to him, and I'm going to go get on the shore cam so I can get right in these competitors' faces.
All right. We are back from our World Cup hydration break. Also, our water is freezing up here. Holy smokes. I know I said it yesterday, but man, every time you get in, it takes the breath out of you. Nice wave here by Blue. Backside 360 dishwasher on the way out. Nice clean wrap. Backside 360 in. Super solid wave there by Blue.
If you guys are just joining us, not know what's going on, it's the 2026 Outer Banks Skim Jam.
Shout out to all the people back home, all the people watching on the live stream right now. We really appreciate all the live comments. Keep them coming as well. Make sure sharing it. Make sure you're letting everyone know, even if you have friends that aren't skimmers. Nice wave there by Red. Solid front side, clean, long, and ride. But yeah, definitely make sure to share the live stream. Help us out. This is the big event for us to be here and be doing this live stream exclusively through Short Pound Little Board Riders.
On the clock.
So we really appreciate everything. I know hopefully we'll say that many more times and we won't forget. But back to the action.
Drake, you're in red. We'll get you up here.
We got another good beat after this. It's round 2. They're running through
right here.
most of the rounds in the beginning so far. It looks like they're going to have pros scheduled for another 8 or so heats, I think. We've got the women as well. So we're trying to get through some of the seeding rounds. The pros didn't skim yesterday as well. If you were watching, you might have noticed that and wondered why. That was a decision made by nice wave there by Blue. Decision made by the skim tournament directors. But waves are providing this morning for us, so it's working out really well.
Ready for some football. 5:30 on. 5:30 on the clock. 5:30 on the clock. And Liam Barnes. Liam, how old are you? Still 17. Liam 17. Elion 21. Ed 42. Why can the red for the next now? Sure. Actually, combined. Oh, no.
5 minutes left in this heat. We got Dane Cameron in the next heat from California. Dane Cameron rides for Exile Skimboards. He has his own pro model, actually, the DC Pro. One of the very nice wave there by White, going for a 360 at the lip. But what I was told is the DC Pro is a mix between a dude cruise and a pro shape, but also, not exactly that, but generalizing the terms.
Little known fact, the trend.
But it's a sick model. Make sure to check out Exile Skimboards. If you don't know, you should know. I mean, it's probably one of the biggest brands, if not the biggest brand in skimboarding. Nice wave by Blue, going frontside and throwing an air drop. That was nuts. Wow, people don't realize how technical that was. He did a 180 on the knee to wayside wave to the flats. Oh, Red getting a nice frontside liner down there with the 3 shoves. Oh, look at the waves providing right now. White going same section, looking for a backside.
340 on it. Here comes again. He's docking up a position right here. Going to the far south end of the contest.
Here we go, Blue.
Wow.
Oh, this wave's going to set up nicely. Big speed. High speed liner back up the shore.
That looks like a side of the wave this side.
Wow, waves are actually getting better as we talk. I know there's a lull in between sets, but when the sets come, they are definitely providing. You can see the wind is starting to chop up the water a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't affect the conditions too much. Red going for a backside wrap. Everyone's been going left, but White going the opposite direction now, back to the spot where everyone else was riding before, but not quite setting up. That wave was a little bit of a side wash and trough mixed together, making a chicken Caesar wrap.
Camera to White, Gray, and Redwoods, but you guys are pretty hard. So the queen. So the queen's while the cake. All right, Elion.
Wow. Chris got an insane. I was actually watching the video angle on our live stream. Todd setting up the best angles in the business. If you didn't know, Todd actually used to be a disc jockey when he was at UCF. He used to run the Christian radio. Also, Todd, known to. What up, Dane? Yo, Dane! What up, my brother? Good luck, man. Good to see you, man. Glad you're here. We got Dane Cameron in the house. Just saying what's up to him. I haven't seen him yet. He's kind of laid low most of the day. I know he's been catching some solid waves in the free skim sessions. Check his Instagram out. You'll see some amazing clips. Make sure you're following all these pros, actually, not just Dane, but check out this Liam First Pro contest right here in red. Ripping right now. I think I just heard Vincent say on a beach mic that he's only 17 years old, which is awesome. Love to see that youth out here. And Elion in blue is actually only 21, maybe 22, but still very young. Then we got Ed the Dread in here, doubling their age combined. So that's pretty wild.
Your MC Post Supreme. Here's the girls for Liam.
But next we got Zach Rubin, Dane Cameron, Drake.
Give him some love as well. Ang país de México es Elian Juarez de Malake.
Wow, White getting super ticked.
Man, it's critical spot.
Going for the blue section. Golly, talk about critical spot right there. Launching to the dry sand. Red using priority. Oh, 3 shove on the front side. On the way out.
Time. We didn't have time to get some running lights. Energy children. I'm going to Charlie over there. Somebody let me sample.
Okay.
6.
There we go. What's going to happen in the final seconds of the heat? Oh, they're going for a frontside 3 shove there.
Boys happy. William from Bell and from Hawaii, New Jersey. And Mexico.
Here we go.
Dane
Dane Cameron with a stylish 360 on the lip to a big chin. Back up the shore, starting off the heat very casually, but very technically. No wave really set up there, so he just decided to get his hair. Well, he didn't even get his hair wet, actually, because he stuck it so cleanly. But here we go, blue. Going front side, connecting that wave. Not quite getting the full ride, but still getting enough of it to get a good score. Start there and build from there.
Talk to Dane when he's not in his house. Emsal Skimboards represent in the house. That's Zach Rubin rocking the Raptor from Zach.
There goes local boy.
Victoria in red
Drake,
all the way to
Blunt, BB Skim Academy. Nice stylish soul arc on the front side hit. Bringing it back up cleanly.
Anderson, we got Short Pound in the house recording everything. Popping in the face of Chief Baker. Sending it to the skies yesterday. AT's like, move back to my house in the middle of the heat. Just price airs out. He comes back. What's so much? Trying to phone home.
Dane actually got a 5.8 for that first ride. Nice start. Oh, this is going to be a big score. That was solid wave right there. One of the best waves we've seen all morning, probably. very opinionated and subjective, but that was a nice solid wrap. Great barrel.
Sorry, guys.
360 spin, 360 spin, or as I was calling it earlier, the dishwasher on the way out to that wave.
The dishwashers.
Yeah.
One of my favorite recent videos watching Dane in Brazil. Me and Dan, or my son, will watch that all the time. I was like, wow, this is really wanted. Gray and red representation of BB student. Lots of lessons still fit. Child guy, I vouch for him. Got a heart of gold, family day. Churches every day. Really. Stop. 720, 720. So it's off the clock. A sound 99.1 WDOD with outer base alternative. All right, some gray. Got Christopher Ellison. Bar 11.
Red going front side. Oh, stomping that elevated 3-shove. That was sick.
God, please, 1247. Good thing.
That was a nice wave there by Red.
These guys are
Smaller section on the front side line, but really capitalizing on the big spin when the way in. I'll have to see what the judges gave that on the live feeds. Also, I think it's in the top right or left of our screen here, our live stream top left, so you can see all the scores and everything.
620.
I'll try and update you score by score, but if you are interested and you want to see actually how each judge is giving their scores, and you can even look individually by judge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and see what they're giving these waves. So Dane got a 5.87 on that first wave. Now he's got a 7 for that 360 slide out to barrel. Solid score. In skimboarding, we consider 7 to 9, or well, 7 to 10 the excellent range. I know in surfing, sometimes they'll say 8 higher. Nice wave, turning it, switch, bringing it up to shore. Solid wave. Dane is ripping right now, but that's to be expected from all these pros out here. Here goes a nice wall.
So that you have
Kind of a weird section there though for Red. Not quite standing up fully.
all right, 510 off clock, 510 on the clock. Nice section.
There we go. White looking for an air. Oh, that was a nice setup section for that air.
440, 440. Almost with a project blown up, a big hammer. It's feels like just another day. You're very explosive swimmer. All right, here comes Britt again.
Red going for front side. All right, little bit of a smaller wave there, but still completing the ride. Looked like he was trying to pop a little air. Jay's got a lot of good scores so far. Let's look and see what the pros, the judges gave that liner to big spin. I think it was that 6-7 there. Some judges even gave it a 7.
My brother Christopher Ellison right there.
Last wave by Dane Cameron, 6.5 average. Some judges also gave it a 7. Some judges gave it a 6.2. So you can see the spread there. Very close, but what happens when there's 5 judges is they take the lowest score and the highest score out, and then they average the middle three scores. So that's how they come up with the average of that final score of a 6.5.
White with flowers, Dane Cameron.
3 minutes, 15 seconds in this heat. Next, we got Owen in blue, Chester in white, and Cooper in
Make sure to wear your sunscreen.
red. Cooper, I think this might be his first pro event too. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
But I know he's been ripping for a long time in the amateur divisions. Definitely a name I've seen over the years for sure. Blue going to the right in this heat though, looking for a backside section, throwing some good spray.
It's right there.
A little bit of a smaller section and a weirder wave, but still enough to give him some solid points. And that's the thing, when you go from the amateur divisions to the pro divisions, it's a big, big, big difference. There is a very big, how do I say it, skill gap, if you will. I mean, if you're winning every amateur division and every semi-pro, you're, nonstop, six wins on the tour. Definitely, you capitalize on going pro, but you have to realize that these are the guys you're skimming against when you get there, and they're all heavy hitters. So Zach Rubin experiencing a little bit of that right there. This is his second year or third year being pro. He was a very good amateur for many years, and he decided to go pro. Oh, White with a backside hit to pop ollie on the face of that wave. Able to take the power and redirect himself on the face with just a little knick-knack and really popping the ollie there. You can show the control and speed that he, was able to harness from that wave. That's something coming from California. You ride more bigger waves on an average basis, and you're able to, handle the power of these waves. And it's a big difference going from Florida or the Outer Banks to any type of East Coast wave to California. The way the ocean works in the Pacific is a lot different than the Atlantic, and it's colder. There's a lot steeper slope. There's a lot of different variables when you go there, and plus it's the Mecca. Laguna Beach is the Mecca of skimboarding, so there's a lot of history there, and there's a lot of really good local skimmers that you may have never heard of. Blue going frontside line to a little 3-shove there on a smaller wave. But back to what I was saying, you can show up to the beach in California and see a guy you've never even met, and he is shredding. Oh my gosh, and that's one of them right there, Dane Cameron. Obviously, everyone knows who he is, but he's a local boy to Laguna Beach, and that was a massively sick wave. Going to be a great score. Dane is one of the not few guys that is out of California, but there's new generation of California skimmers, specifically Timmy Gamboa, Dane Cameron, even Colton Edwin. This new generation of skimmers, they really are mixing the tech with the wave riding. Not to call out the OGs, but back in the day, you had to you didn't really see. Wow, I'm just gonna shut up because that was sick. That was an air grab after the heat by Dane Cameron, and it was stomp. But yeah, definitely. I'm actually going to California in September, so hopefully our guys in Cali are watching, and we'll be able to link up for a few sessions. Should be a good time. Staying in Dana Point. Gonna be skimming Laguna. Hopefully get down to San Diego and hang out with Kelly Sobel. I know Kelly might be watching. Hopefully he is. I know he's got a wedding coming up. But I know he's a big supporter, OG friend of Drayton Blunt in that last heat. So, and I'm sure he's friends with Cameron out in Cali, living up there now. So, shout out Kelly. Hopefully you're watching.
Awesome. That angle so good.
Oh, red starting off the heat with a little bit of turf toe there. Here goes blue. Oh, this wave gets set up nicely. A little bit behind the wrap down that one. Kind of got a little caught up. But wave, this heat just started. 10 minutes for the pros, so a lot of time. That's Owen, Ollie, and we got Cooper, Percucci in red, and Chester Burnett in white.
Chester Burnett, I got to this with a pregame load with my kid. I think every kid stopped after before left, and he stopped for every kid.
Shout out all the sponsors for the event. We got
Chester rides for Apex.
Surfside, and Kona, big wave. Oh, there goes blue. Nice backside hit. Smaller wave. White finding a nice peak over here. Can he get to it in time? Looking like he's got the speed. Yes, he does. Nice wave. Going for the 3-shove. Not sticking the 3-shove, but still solid wave to get to. Very far slide out. I don't know if you could tell on the camera there, but it was one of the farther out waves. Here goes blue. Front side bashing. Nice style on that turn as well.
30.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, white. Blue going backside air. White, Opie's all right. It looked like he got stuck on some white sand. I couldn't really see over the berm, but he took one down. That's tough. Hopefully he's good. Blue and white, or blue and red going different directions there. I don't know who had priority, so we'll have to see how the judges score that. But priority is obviously, we've talked about it all day today, yesterday. It's a big new addition in the past 6-7 years, but still it gets people a lot. They just forget to look at the paddles and forget to check. But if you cut someone off on a wave and they had priority, it's gonna really affect your total score. I could actually eliminate one complete ride. So instead of getting 3 total scores, you only get 2. That would be a major interference. There's a minor interference, which will take half of your one wave. So if you had 3 5s, one of those 5s would turn into a 2.5. So it's very important to pay attention to the priority. Also, it can be a strategic advantage. Oh, frontside 3-shove to a backside 180. That was sick. Very unique trick selection. And there was not really a wave there, so it was kind of really cool because it looked like he was going to do flat ground, but I did not expect the front 3-shove to a backside 180 air. Red going for a 3-shove on the way out, but getting splashed. Joe Ward sitting next to me judging, and he said, dude, there's been some slams, and he is right. Oh, blue kind of going outside of the contest zone. I couldn't really see what he did.
Far left.
White and red going again in the different directions. That's going to affect their scores. Judges can't look both ways, so it's very important when these riders, the pros should know this by now, so it's hard to really say, what they could do better. But all these guys that are skimming right now are very young in their pro career. Chester's a little bit older. He's been pro for a long time. So it's very interesting to see him not necessarily look, and or it could be Cooper as well, maybe deciding to just go and not necessarily wanting to care if the paddles are up, but definitely going to affect their scores because the judges can't look both ways. So it's just science, and it's a little bit of a strategic advantage, like we were saying, so or disadvantage at times. It's very important to pay attention to that. So.
All right, next, like I said, Colorado Blue, Team White, Josh Wright's Red. Let's get you guys here now.
Hey, but
It's me high, hit me low. All right, let us speak with Ortucci with priority.
shout out Devin Media, making some sick edits. He just walked by. I had to show him some love. He's always a good dude. Making some fire edits. Red going stylish front side. Another sick skim song. We got, I don't know if you guys can hear it back home. Hopefully you can't because we'll get copyrighted. But
here.
always good to hear a solid soundtrack when you're skimming, especially when it's songs from videos back in the day you used to watch to get you amped up. Unfortunately, the new generation doesn't watch skim videos anymore. They just watch YouTube clips, but that's also cool because you get to watch guys like Blair Conklin ripping all the time and Lucas Fink ripping on Instagram. So shout out to those guys. Hopefully they're back home watching, man. Blair and Callie, hopefully, I mean, shoot, he's all over the world traveling. Same with Lucas, two pioneers of just unique style, technical tricks, big wave riding. Those guys are top of the game right now when it comes to the sport of skimboarding. Not necessarily competitive because it seems like they've both taken the year off from competition this year, which is great for them because the content they're coming out with and the trips they're going on looks like it's a lot of fun. So shout out to those two guys, two really good dudes. White going outside of the contest zone. But back to this heat, Chester just went left of the contest zone, got a nice wave, but yeah, it's tough when the waves are setting up good outside of the contest zone, and we only have so much of the beach we can kind of narrow off for our competition. And we want a crowd. We want people on the beach. We want this beach packed so there's nowhere to walk or sit. But sometimes it affects the judges because they can't see the wave, so they can't score it as accurately. And it's not their fault. It's not the judges' fault. I know the judges get a lot of slack, but they're doing their best. They're standing up on their chairs right now, trying to get this wave. Red getting a nice frontside. Blue going behind them. Man, I wish I could tell you guys to cheer it so I can hear you guys cheering. I know you're cheering back home. This is an awesome heat right now. There's been some crazy slams and some good waves, and that's a fun heat to me. 130 left in the heat we got. Let's see who's in the next heat. Look at some scores for this heat as well. Owen in first place, 17.4, only in first place by a 1.3 difference. Red is trying to up his points right there. He needed a 5.7 to go into second, so that could have bumped him up right there. We'll see what the judges do. Judges are doing a great job with their scores, spreading everything out, really paying attention, watching as best ways they can. Whoa, that was, I don't know what that was. That was like a 540 bigger spin or a 7 big. I don't know. Judges are going to have to be the deciders of that, but that was sick. Blue, Owen Lawley right there. He's already in first place, so that should up his score, his total score, that is. We got Chester in second, barely. We got Cooper in third. Wow, 0.13 difference for those two guys. So Chester with priority right now. Red needing this score right here. 3-7 on the way out. Backside hit on a smaller wave. I don't know if that's going to get it, but we'll see. He needed a 5.1 or higher, so it's going to be close. We'll see what the judges do. 10. Really close. White holding priority. Okay, all three are going. There's no way everyone's gonna see what happens. I can't. Okay, hopefully you guys at least saw one of them and you enjoyed that heat because the total heat was great, but the end of that was kind of wild. So we'll see how the scores finish up. But Owen definitely looking good in first place.
All right, so it's like what's going on, really?
Shout out Victor on the mic right now. He thinks you can hear him, but you can't. So I'll try and say what he was saying. He was saying, shout out to Short Pound, which is awesome. We love Victor. We love the whole Virginia Beach crew. That connection from BB to VB is the real thing. We were just up at Victor's house last month, actually, for the Jackalope Fest. Victor and his family showed us, I mean, the utmost hospitality. And so we really appreciate the whole East community, as they call it. Treat us like family always. I've been coming up here for many years to Outer Banks and Virginia Beach, and it's always such a good time. So shout out to them. We're taking a quick break, and they're talking about some of the tricks from the last one. Backside.
Priority.
Blue. Smacking the lip.
Each and look at travel around the train for that's true. So fast. All right, next we got to put this thing on these Sterling Myers and blue. Sterling Myers and blue. You want top those, but just in white, Well, practice I ring with Sterling Myers blue, Machete white. Show with this in the ring. Let's get you guys up here.
Blue looking for another wave here. Front side for him. You could tell Gerardo's been on the Gulf too long. He's starting to look for these Gulf waves.
Riding for Zap.
Gerardo, originally from Malacca, Mexico. It's one of the heaviest breaks on the planet Earth. Mexico in general, Cabo has one of the heaviest waves, if not the heaviest wave in the world.
Josh, right.
Red going far down to the left contest zone, getting a nice backside wave start. Gonna build on that, that's for sure. His first heat earlier, he was hitting bigger spins after the wave, so he'll definitely be doing that if he gets more waves to set up for him, just like that one.
Thanks.
We got White going to the right. Looking for a backside wrap.
Forcing myself in there. Look at that large frame. Taking a page right out there, hard and let's see. So I'm walking on the sun. How about you guys? Or is the sun walking on me? Better allo up if it is. All right.
All right. Red.
There
There it is. Like I was saying, right on cue. Big 3-shove for Red after that backside wave for him. Nice wave by Blue there. Really weird setup wave, but it actually provided a nice little lip for him.
He looked the emergency break out the bottom. All right, good to win the 2026 Outer Banks Skim Jam.
Josh Wright, 5 for that wrap, 6.8 for the wrap to 3-shove. Solid scores for both competitors right there. Bogran not to be left out with a little 4.8 to start the heat on that backside wave. Like I always say, Chris always repeats it, and it's burned in our brains forever. Building the house brick by brick. Start with the foundation, get your rides, start with good scores, and build from there. You can always capitalize and get better scores if you start with lower 5s, 4.5s, 5.5s. Like we said, the math on it yesterday. The pros are different because these guys are not looking for an average heat score of 15. An average heat score of 15 is going to lose these guys these heats. Nice frontside 360 completed and elevated by Gerardo right there.
Make sure you're wearing sunscreen.
White looking for a section right here. A little bit choppy, but he's there in time. Frontside spray, showing control.
Forget follow up. Maybe some of those powders in your packs. You're welcome.
Just under 6 minutes left in the seat.
So stay hydrated.
Just as we were talking, 18.7 total heat score for Gerardo right now. He's in first place with a 7, 5.7, and a 6. That is what he's wanting to start out with. He's happy with that. He wants to improve, but he's in first place, securing his lead for now. But he can definitely improve some of those scores. That 5.7 can always go up to a 6.5. And that's going to really put him in that 20-point range that he's wanting to be in. The pros are always trying to be higher than a 17.5 average heat score total. That's going to at least solidify them around second place, depending on the conditions always. The conditions are always going to really control the limit of the scores or the max of the scores. Like we said, 7 through 10 is going to be an excellent range. We don't really see too many 10s. It's got to be something mind-blowing. So that's why we kind of adjust it lower the scale a bit. Nice wave by White. Liner to 3 shove, front side for him. Smaller wave section, but also showing that he can complete the ride with technicality. Combining those maneuvers is really what these pros are. They have to do. You can't be in the pro ranks without having the tech out, tech in, as Josh Wright's doing right now. A little bit of hand drag. We'll see what the judges do with that, but that is a solid wave. 3 shove out, wrap, 3 shove in. Even if it's a smaller section, it's still going to provide some pretty good points. 3 shove there. There's the opposite of that. No wave, but also trying to add tech. If you notice, what Red actually turned on a little bit of a face, so he should get a little bit of higher advantage depending on how the judges are going to judge that hand drag. Gerardo showing the tech going more parallel to the waves, which is proving that he's not really bouncing off of that wave. He's more or less just riding the wave or riding the flat and doing the technical tricks. So you can see those slight differences, and it may show on the scores. We'll see right now. Josh Wright taking first place now with, again, 597, 6.8603, showing that if you average those higher scores, he started with a 5 on his first wave. If you remember, he did that very, not basic, but just a solid wrap and started there. Building now, he improved that 5 to a 6.8, then got a nice ride in 597, and then getting a 6 right after that. Now he's in first place with 18.8. Nice wrap there. Gonna add. We'll see if that adds to his total score. It may not, but still, it's putting him in first place. And Gerardo is now fighting to improve a 5.77 to get into first place. Here goes Gerardo here in blue. Backside wave. Simple. Keeping it simple. Maybe depends on how the judges are going to score that. Because personally, slightly average wave, but the wave slow. Oh, Red to the left. Backside 3 at the lip. Spinning the tail around, trying to control it, but not quite sticking it. Tough maneuver to do. Okay, White pumping this front side, not quite getting in front of the face. Bigger wave selection, though. Nice little sets coming in. The direction of these waves are really providing for our riders, allowing them to be able to front side. Nice side slip there by Blue on the little small bump that was there. There was no clean fit, no whitewash face, but there was definitely a face for him to ride and show control and get power. Let's see how much time we have left. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Gerardo back in first place after that last wave. Very wide range of scores on that one. 4.6 low, 6.5 high. Wow. Very big difference in that. So we'll see if that gets adjusted or if that averages out. But that's what put him in the lead. The 5.5 on the next wave didn't come into play. Having the 5.7 earlier that he needed to improve on to get the lead. So still a tight race for first place in this heat between Josh in red and Gerardo in blue. Beaugrand is in white, still in third place, needing a pretty big score. He needs a 7 to improve to get to second place. So that's going to be an excellent ride.
He's not going to take it. Gerard is going to take it.
Blue going smaller front side section, throwing a 180 here. White looking for a good wave. He needs it right now to get in second place, to advance to this heat. Not quite getting it. That's not going to do it for him. He's got 10 seconds left.
9, 8.
Still a good showing. It's just a tough heat right here. These are all very talented riders. Like we were saying before, when you get to the pro ranks, it's a whole new breed. And just like we said, with the average heat total, Bogran loses in this heat with a 17.13, not reaching that 17.25 average we talked about before that we want to get to try and at least secure second place, showing that we have somewhat knowledge and we know what we're talking about a little bit. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that heat at home. I tried to get a little bit more technical, a little bit more strategic, a little bit more filling you guys in with each wave, each score, how the judges are doing it. If you loved it, send me a comment. Let us know if we want us to keep trying to do that. I'll try and keep pumping it. I'm going to be here on the mic most of the day. We have a couple of hydration breaks every now and then, but we're going to try and stay locked in and give you guys all the data. That's the beautiful thing about the live heats now is we have the ability to see all of these scores and track them live. And also it's great for coaching. When I actually have time to coach my guys, Brady, Landon, Jake, and Quinn. Shout out to the boys with Stu Skim. And Gage has been ripping too. Shout out to him. But these guys, when I try and tell them what to do or coach them in a heat, the live heats is extremely crucial. So back to this heat though, just starting right now. We got White going for backslide to start it out, building the house, getting the mortar mix, getting the bricks in place. He's getting ready to get that trowel out and start slapping bricks and stacking them up. Here goes Red. Okay. That was dangerous.
For saving the person in life.
We had an umbrella just flying down the beach and it almost took someone out. So luckily someone grabbed it before it got to anyone else. That was a little dangerous there. I had a flashback to my lifeguarding days. We got Blue going front side. Nice little pumpy section. Nice lofted air.
I knew it's I'm never to see. Right on. So. You still got $1 billion bro? Yes, you do. Right, here comes right. That's about 10.
We need more chat.
Back on it.
Let's see the comments section boost up. Nice wave there for White.
Cool.
Machete from Milwaukee. Been hanging out at the Zap warehouse. Blue's going to the right. Oh, look at this section. Nice. Throwing the dishwasher at the top of the sink.
8:20 on the clock.
Doing the dawn spin. Here goes Red. Oh, 360 on the way out. Backside rail grab. Going for the pit. Fully committing to that wave there. Leo in red. All the way from Brazil. Riding Zap skimboards. Came out to the contest. I think he flew in to the Zap warehouse and hanging out with Machete and Gerardo. I know Gerardo's been there for a while now, working at the factory. He's bringing his homeboys over. I love to see it. You got to take care of your boys. We got White and Red going. White with priority. Oh, Red getting the better of that exchange, though. Nice backhand rail grab by Red. Chris was amping it up. He thinks he got the clip of the year right there. Hopefully he did. I wasn't looking at the screen, but I'm sure he did. Chris and I and Todd, we all watched the live stream last night, trying to critique ourselves and really see how we can level up the live stream and improve. So please, that's why we ask, send the comments, share the stream, show it to people that skim, that don't skim. So nice wave by White. The more people that see it, the more eyes we have on the sport, the bigger the sport gets. We need to grow the sport of skimboarding and get it bigger and better. Our goal at Short Pound is always to level up. Level up if it's our live stream, if it's the way we run competitions, if it's the way we skim, if it's our personal life, the way we are at work, it's how we treat our friends and family. Always progressing. Progression is the key to life, and you never stop progressing, never stop pushing. always keep chasing those waves, chasing your dreams, setting goals. Here goes Red in this one. We've got a Brazilian skimmer in the United States here through skimboarding. That's the ability that the sport has, and it's amazing to see. Brazil has some of the best riders in the world, and Leo is one of them for sure. Shout out to all the Brazilian skimmers. I know we were talking about Lucas Fink earlier. He's been ripping. I know Leo. I'm not sure exactly the beaches that Leo and Lucas skim, but I've definitely seen some clips of them hanging out, skimming together, and it's really cool to see that Brazilian scene on the rise. Shout out to Skim Center too. Skim Center Instagram, man, that is one of my new favorite Instagram pages. If you're not following Skim Center Instagram, you should. I think it's a Brazilian-based skimboarding blog. But man, they are putting out some of the best current blogs and also showing appreciation to the culture and the legends and the OGs of the sport. I saw a clip that they posted. Actually, it was just a solid post to their blog post on their Instagram, and it was about Mo Just. And if you don't know who Morgan Just is, man, you need to jump on the YouTubes and fire that off. Just sit down, get some popcorn ready, and man, I don't even know if you'll be able to sit down after you start watching his clips, man. But Skim Center, they made a blog post about one session at the wedge that he got. I think it was 10 barrel, in and out barrels, something like that. But go check it out, see it for yourself. And yeah, man, shout out to Skim Center. Blue in this heat. Oh, going for the front side big. Super tech, super critical, not sticking it though. White looking for this front side section everyone's been going to. Not setting up for him. Maybe the tide and the trough is starting to affect the waves. I know as the day goes on, we're going to be getting closer and closer to higher tide. I think it's around 11:30. Red going far left, right when Chris's grill. Let's see if he can cook something for him. Oh, that was cooked. Well done by Red. I know nowadays kids are saying when you're cooked, that's a bad thing, but I love to eat, so you can cook for me anytime, Leo. Especially some of that Brazilian stuff. Let's go to a steakhouse.
Even protein bars, man, those things are good. Dude. I thought it was, man.
Let's look at some scores for this heat. Leo in first place with a 19.23 total score, achieving that 17.25 that we had talked about earlier, average heat score that these guys are trying to get to. Obviously, they want to be higher than 17.25, but that is the minimum amount that they want to achieve. Because if they're not reaching that 17.25, they're not going to be competitive in the heat. That's just how the pro ranks are. These guys with these waves and these conditions that we have in front of us are capable of getting nines. We've seen a few probably already, but it's something that is not, being held back by our judges. Our judges are doing a great job of spreading out the scores, really consistently scoring different riders and watching every wave that they can. So it's really important to study your scores. I know there may be some pros out there that don't even look at their scores, but if you're an amateur and you're watching the live stream and you want to be a pro one day, or you just want to be competitive in the sport of skimboarding, definitely, use that. Oh my goodness. Use that data to your advantage. It's a key. It's a crutch. It's something that you can really study, and really it can help you out. I know when I was skimboarding, we didn't have live scores, we didn't have live heats, we didn't have video cameras, we didn't have color TVs. So there was no way for you to know how you were doing in the middle of your heat. You just had to skim and hope that you got first place. And it's a big, big difference now. So a lot of things in the sport of skimboarding are changing and leveling up, just like we do when we say it's short pound. So enjoy and get involved in. Oh my gosh, to the left at the pier, firing wave right there. Cooey. Oh, jeez. Here goes Blue. Going for the late shove. Love to see cool tricks like that. I know Sterling can, he's got a deep bag of tricks. Late shoves, front three. He told me he's done a front 540 shove, which is insane. But he's been living on the Gulf for a very long time. And if you know anything about Gulf Coast skimboarders, they are the kings of tech. Look at this wave by White setting up for him. It's a wall. Not really setting up for him the best. It was a great wave. He needed to go on that for sure. He needed the score. He's in second place right now, barely.
Make sure to hashtag all the
Sterling in third with a 16-4. Juan Pablo Cortez, aka the Machete. That's in white. He's from Mexico. I think he is from the same or similar area near Gerardo and Yair. But like I said, Machete's been here for a while working at the factory. I saw him at the Nokomis contest, Zap's Bring Fling. He was ripping there. And I think we were hanging at Jackalope last month as well. So yeah, he's been to a lot of contests this year, hanging out in the United States. And
wasn't that time. Red priority.
we got a little priority battle here. White is trying to step on Blue's toes because he knows he just got the score update that
9,
White and Blue
7,
are very close in score. So now everyone's going. Let's see if Blue can get this score right now. Front three shove! Yeah! Let's see if that worked for Blue. Kind of a strategic move there by White, trying to be on his competitor's knees and toes. So I want to see how that works out because it's one of those strategies that is you can put in place with priority. So it's very tough to see that happen because if you're an old school skimmer, you don't like that. You don't like that type of stuff. Hey, hey. Yeah. All right. Up next, we got Pro Women's. I was mistaken earlier. I apologize. I said we had 8 women's pro. I must have been looking at. There was a sheet in front of me, and that must have been from a previous contest. But now we got the women's pro coming up. It's Nicole Pizza. That's wrong. It's Nicole Phillips in blue and Sydney Pizza in white. Sydney from Delaware. Dewey Beach, Rehoboth Beach. Nicole is from the Gulf Coast. I think she says Gradenton / Venice / Nokomis area. Definitely correct me in the comments if I'm wrong or if you're a fan. Hopefully we got a lot of fans watching. This is going to be the Pro Women's. I think they're going to do a semi and they're going to have another final tomorrow. I don't think obviously anyone's going to get eliminated, but it may just be a little bit of a seeding points thing. Okay, they planned that. That's a little risky, but they definitely planned that. So they just did synchronized 3 shoves. Shout out to the women's pro.
High five on the way across. Okay.
All right. Solid wave for these chicks. Yeah. White getting the better of that. That was a solid wrap. Blue getting a little caught up on the wrap. We got to go adjust. I'm a little sore today. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. We had one of our cameras down on the beach angle, the pier angle. You probably saw us moving it, or maybe Todd had it on a different camera. But the tide's coming up, like we've been saying all morning, and the water got close to our camera, so we had to go move it very abruptly. Nice three shove the big spin by Nicole. Hell yeah. Backside for White, going for a shove at the lip. Heck yeah. I know Sydney's been doing a lot of working out and physical therapy, and shout out to her physical therapist. I think it's I don't want to say the name wrong, but definitely check Sydney's Instagram out, and then go check out their she's got tons of videos, she's tagging them and everything, and they do some really cool stuff. I actually took some of the workouts for myself to do some physio on my ankle and my hip flexors. I've had some injuries in the previous years where they nag and they aren't easily fixable. So it's stretching and physical therapy is such a crucial thing for the sport of skimboarding, especially for us, because we're sprinting and running and going from zero to as fast as you can run. And it takes a lot of stress on your back, your lower back, and your hamstrings, your hip flexors, and your ankles, especially. So you have to be flexible. You have to make sure you're in shape, and also the physical therapy is always important. A lot of people think physical therapy is just for people after surgery or after a major injury, but you can actually do physical therapy preventatively and try and help yourself prevent injuries, which is awesome. Back to this heat, though. Like I said, this is a non-elimination heat, just because these are the only two females in it. Solid scores right now. It's neck and neck. Sydney's got the better right now. High score of 5.8. We're going right back to the men's after this.
White, red. Just runs up here now. 140 on the clock. It's probably me, professional skimmer.
Shout out to Mama Short Pound, Tiffany Ellison. I know she's back home. Even though she's not here, she's still helping the team out. She's letting us know, giving us updates on our sound and our video quality. So shout out to her. We couldn't do it without her and the rest of the crew back home. So massive shout out to everybody back home watching it.
It's a Shibumi
we're taking a quick break in the action. We have had these pro judges up here for about 2 hours, so they need to take a break, move their leg a little bit, get in the water. It's hot out here, man. It is. It is. Yesterday was steaming. Um, so yeah, we're giving a little bit of a break to our judges. We might make a little bit of a change in the schedule as well. They're talking about moving the pros to a little bit later and not running all of the heats essentially back to back to back to back to back. So later. But they're talking about it now. So we'll be back in a little bit. All right.
Hi, guys. What's up?
All right. So the pros voted to keep on skimming. The first meeting we had was to find out if they wanted to keep going or take a break. And it looks like they voted to keep it rolling. So
John will take this the whole
we got Mason Broussard in blue, Sterling in red,
Sometimes you do those things. The words to work on
and we got Liam Barnes. Liam's been ripping, man.
two people in the minute. Besides being John, so you know they're good.
He's been doing well so far, having good
And
heat
maybe
scores.
finance and go to town.
This heat just started, and he's already at a 17.77 in first place against Mason
We got 149
and Sterling.
We got pro med action going on right now.
With priority. Looking for a nice backside section. Not quite setting up for him, but doesn't really matter because he's looking to improve a 5.9 and a 5.6.
Pro rider before cracking the service.
Mason only really having two decent scores. The 4.13 will quickly be eliminated.
You know Sterling Myers. Let's hear some noise. Let's hear some noise for him. There we go. All right. We love Mason Broussard. We love William Barnes. Do you love me? Oh, that's all I needed. Hurt people hurt people, and all we need is love. Therapy, man. 6-7 Skimming, Ohio. Block the chat, no cap. Here comes Mason Broussard.
Here we go, blue. Small wave.
Okay, bring back Sean. Looking for like a big shot.
Throwing a 3 shove.
6 minutes, 6 minutes. All right, we got Gray at BD Skim Academy. You're getting ready. Going through teams already. Representative GD. Yeah, my nephew Willow James there in the crowd. You got little guys? And Ross. So 5:40 on the clock, 5:40 on the clock. Ross over there with a J.
I'm gonna skim with you after the first.
5:30. All right, red hat, probably that's Sterling Meyer. The Ivan's up. Yes, you can see it for me. Yes, he's going. He is. There he goes. Drop. It's right in front of the
Right, nice setup in here.
Comes down.
Able to get in front of it. Nice connection there.
5:10 on the clock. 5:10 on the clock. Already switches to Liam Barnes. This man. I guess Florida Fletcherman. That's a 5-minute timer. We got next. Only on blue, Brady Green, white, Josh Wright, red.
Listen.
After these professional mentees, we're going to switch over the mic to Ed. We'll get to see me in senior game after action. Don't let them blow in hits. I believe this morning getting out of bed, the bed was low. I'll eat my dinner bar for extra protein. All right, sir. Come to look at me, go down the board. Always a $1 slot right in the state. 420 on the clock. East Coast services out here. So, and hammer traction. 6 years to meet the beach hammer traction.
Shout out. All the chat. I see. We got James Figueroa. We got Repair Skim. We got. I don't want to mispronounce your name, but she was cheering on Gerardo and Machete. All right, we got a lot of people in the chat. We appreciate you guys for watching. Keep up the good vibes and keep cheering on your guys that you like, and girls, obviously, because we just had the women pro.
Yeah. Can you see it? The sun in your eye. Steam wraps for life, dude. 320 on the clock, 320 on the clock.
Red going to the right. Nice backside wrap. Bringing up to shore with a dishwasher there.
Yeah. All right, Elliot Blue, Brady White, Josh Wright Red. Keep this thing going. Loosen off the
White.
top there. Losing the win towards the end. That is Liam Barnes. Mason seeing something high up something. Or maybe just casually strolling. Put off the sap skip board, one of our structures, and hammer back. It's full of pizza. 240 on the clock, 240 on the clock. Guys, please make sure to stay
Mason in
hydrated.
first place.
Be dehydrated.
18.6.
Photos of you. It's not fun. So don't let that happen.
Liam in second with 18.17. Looking to improve on a 6. Oh, Blue. Solid back. Showing aggression. Showing some massive spray. Joe Ward loved it.
Guys, if you are hydrated, make sure to get yourself to the liquid aloha. Soda big waves celebrate today. And with Surfside, be responsible. Drink Surfside. Enjoy Surfside.
Wow. Waves are setting up right there.
All right, cool. Drink it up, sir.
There goes Blue to the left. Nice backside slide out. Oh, waving to the camera. Right in Chris's face.
130.
Oh, man. One person who's not shy to be in front of the camera. Mason. Ripping. That was a good wave right there.
Bars.
Chris was pushing.
White going to the similar section Mason was just at. Nice front side.
Right there. He's got friendly covers there. One minute on the clock.
Somebody will have to clip that. Mason Bessard.
You say, stop.
That Mason Bessard wave.
It's yours. 95 seconds, guys. 40.
Red looking for
All right, 30 seconds.
Frontside wave.
30 seconds.
Not quite setting up for him.
Now, Blue has priority. White's going for it in the earlier stuff. 25 seconds.
Blue with priority. White going as well, but oh, Blue backside line 3 shove on the way out. Going for the alley-oop rotation on the way in. Sick wave right there. Sterling got a 6.47 on that last wave.
Jamie Martin, is he going to take advantage of something?
There we go. See if Red can get this wave at the end of the heat. Really make a difference. He needs a 7.21. Dang, the wave was there. He got caught up. Blue frontside fast to the heavens. Joe Ward loves a good spray.
Oh my God! Anybody else?
Say that again.
It shows my favorite thing to do.
Absolutely. Joe Ward loves a good spray, and it's his favorite thing to do. You heard it from the man himself right there.
There's been a lot of great hits.
Loves when you're older.
Josh, right?
Get a little more juice behind you. Awesome.
All right, 710 on the
Had to go make a
710
quick
on the
battery
clock.
change on one of our cameras. We are back in action. We got Chris over there on the beach cam.
Right.
Getting the best angles. White right here.
You spray.
Going for the big spin afterwards. Not quite sticking it.
650, 650. Nice. Friends with Kitty Hawk Surf Club. Need some board shorts, 20% off coupons at Kitty Hawk Surf Club. Here comes Josh Rice. There we go.
Brad going left. Three shove on the way out.
Steve there. All right, Elian Juarez feeling the vibe. Is that a wedding ring? All right. And like I said, for all our Spanish speaking folks, está aquí en Nueva Carolina con los 2026 Outer Banks Skim Jam. Estoy aquí con los profesionales de skimboard. Elian Juarez de México. Is Josh Wright the regular or Anthony Robinson? Three. You tell where Virginia's. It looks like Elian Juarez is eyeing something
Shout out,
here. It's blue.
David. UST.
So right here.
We were looking at some pictures last night. Nice wave here by Blue.
Bring it back to shore.
Backside line to three shove.
Cool.
With a 360 on the way out.
This is the size for one right here.
White looking for this wave to set up. Local boy. Brady Green. Getting there in time. Nice wave. Nice wave there by White. Red. High speed.
That's right.
Oh, going for a 5 shove.
The crowd alive. When there was a chance her purse was low, he corrected it. Elian Juarez, bring it
Let's
around.
go. Great goofy footers in this heat as well. So a lot of them on the same section.
Just to change round two. Here we go. He's feeling off the hike there.
There goes White.
Again, great
Backside.
off that section. Little surf style turn on top. At least at the end, it looked like stand tough. 340.
Nice wave there.
John
Chris in the clip.
Red here. This is something.
Elion in first place right now with a 19.23. Brady in second. Josh in third. That wave getting a little tense there. Not going to help with his score. He needs at least a 5.5 to get into second place. We got Blue right here. Going backside. Nice big spin. Landing it clean.
3 minutes.
Should be a nice scoring wave. Adds to his total there.
All right, Brady Green.
Improving on a 5.97. Hitting a 6.2. White going left. Nice backside spray. Showing style. Showing control.
Going off Brady. He's feeling it. Let's look at the two guys. It's not on the Outer Banks.
Here goes Red right here.
Right.
Nice wave. Choppy section. Throwing the backside wrap.
Clean right.
Brady needing to improve a 5.4. He's in white if he wants to try and get into first place. Nice wave there by Blue. 3 shove on the way out. Backside air on the way in.
22-20.
Nice little bounce off that whitewash section, choppy section. The waves are drastically changing right now. getting closer to dead high tide.
North Carolina.
Wind is picking up. It's getting kind of gusty, but it is way cooler than yesterday. With
I gotta
tonight,
say,
with that breeze.
talk about life is when Homer and Brady was there.
2 minutes to go.
Most people drove 45 minutes to pick them up so they could skate so in the middle of a skate bowl in the middle of fields. 180 on
Right,
top
nice
of Josh
backside
Wright
hit.
right there. Josh Wright represented the U.S. and Mexico years ago. That was a blast too. 130, 130. All right, guys. Next, Dane in blue, Leo white, Chester red. We need you guys now. 120, 120. Play no time. Take it to Kenny Hawks. So, go check them out. Next, whatever you need. They got it all.
After the pose, he's gonna
John right next to you. These aren't even about real faces.
45 seconds left in this heat. Pretty demanding lead right now for blue.
All right, less than 40 seconds.
6.4, 6.6, and a 6.7.
Brady's going over there in the corner. Again.
Definitely good scores.
What is he going to do?
White going for a nice backside turn, wrap right in front of Chris.
25 seconds. Josh Wright going to the left here. Going for a ramp, it looks like 15.
Red going backside to 5 shove, not sticking it.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Oh, 5 shove by blue, sticking it down. No wave, but still flat ground 5 shove is a really solid trick to end on. 2 more heats. Brad starting out the heat.
And then we also have Cameron in California riding for Exile.
Good mix of skimmers in this heat right now.
One of my favorite
Got
monsters
Chester
over here.
in red going left.
Our water photographers. That is Chester looking in.
Nice front side.
Stopping that back so down to hold it. Hey. Here comes Jade. Nice drop.
Oh, he's going for the hang 5. And his front foot slipped off. Dane has a really unique style, really good trick selection. Definitely somebody to watch out for if you haven't already seen some of the Instagram and YouTube clips of him. Definitely go check it out. White went way down the beach. Kind of tough to see from
All right, here comes Red. That's
our camera angle.
the game to the far left there.
Red going on for the dog lick. Looks like Blue going backside to pre-shove.
Hey, get to the next round. If you can feel down a little bit, I'm going to send Rocket for the way to bring you guys back. Left loose. 2 minutes. Listen. Thank you, Rocket. Bring one of the flags out. We got some viewership here. Right, Dave Cameron doing what he wants with it.
Oh, Blue going massive. Not quite sticking it down, but definitely getting air. Also getting the grab.
Ron bringing up an interesting fact. Where's Chester Burnett? He's running to the left.
Red going to the
Walk in, stand
There's a Chris down.
Wasn't can see what Chester does here. A lot of pumping whacking here. Looks like an airdrop shift.
Front side.
That's on the judges.
Shifty.
But John said, if you ever notice anybody that's bilingual, their voice changes in both languages.
Oh, solid 3-shove with speed. Front side alley turn on a very small wave, but really sick.
Toast for all that butter. That is Dane Cameron from California. Guys, you joined us. 2026 Outer Banks Skim Jam Pro Men. We got one more heat of Pro Men after that. We're going to go to, I think, men after this division. They got a $16,000 pro first. Here comes Leo Fretless. He sees it. He's getting in front of it. He's running.
White. And Blue.
Does it white. 360 on top.
White. Nice long backside line. Looking like he did some sort of technical maneuver afterwards. Dane had a nice 360 slide out to backside wrap with a little
6 minutes.
nice stood up face, nice wall, timed it perfectly.
Dane off that shoulder. Pro Men seats going on. So everybody see that young gentleman with dreads with the white board, the graveyard or gray board? That's my nephew. That's a little Jay. Proud of him. Love him. Just put that out there.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, here comes Chester Burnett.
Red going to the far left. Back to the area where the judges can't see.
You saw? Put that 5:30 on the clock. 5:30 on the clock.
He kept doing that in the other heats.
I think for Exile.
Guess he's just chasing the waves.
Plenty of time. It's having a great time. We got Leo Fretless from Brazil. No país de Brasil está en la casa de los Estados Unidos en Nueva Carolina.
A little bit of a lull in between waves. Here comes a nice peak. Blue's going left. This washer on the way out. Backside 3 on the way in. right in Chris's face.
He's put it up and side. That was game. We got tested. We got Leo. Princess Rivers Leo. We got 4:30 on the clock. 4:30 on the clock. We have one more co-lead after this. What about you? All right, here comes Leo.
Trying to do a 3-shove in the wet sand on the way out. Super critical and technical. Also very dangerous. And very easy for that board to catch a rail or to catch an edge. Really slow you down, stop you.
It's like the first time we met, I was like, oh, let us
Light going again. Backside section.
Who's in the air there?
Getting some air. We'll see how that one works out. Don't know if he landed it completely or not, but it's not my call to make.
3:40 on the clock, 3:40 on the clock.
Still sick wave, sick air. Reaching for grab, not quite getting it completely.
Three 20 on the clock. 3:20 on the clock. Epic surf. Epic 1222.com. Get some fresh clothes for your kids. Or let your kids go to school looking like a buster on the first day. Get them some epic surf. Three minutes. Check this out, dude. Camera, hold on the side action. Look at that.
Oh, look at this section by. Nice little side wave. Not a big wave coming straight in, but he found this little side wash wave that this little rip current in front of us is making. And he decides to do what he does, find those unique peaks. Also throw some tech there. Red going front side.
We're gonna get a lot of speed there.
Going for looks like a shove or a 3-shove after that. Not quite sticking it. Red or white going back to that same spot, pumping on this lip. Able to make it back around in front of the wave and duck into that lip too. Maintaining control. Nice wave there by White. Hustling back to the zone.
Right now. Just kidding. When everyone's fantasy, I can't read it. Somebody enjoyed that comment here today. It's still been all right, here it comes. Leo with a 5?
Oh, Leo going for the 540 shove.
45. Guys, that if you're unlucky enough to be in front of behind these guys, hearing them, and they're communicating to each other so such great respect when they feel the move for $16,000. You know how much Aloe that can buy you? A lot. Keep that city.
Red going front side.
Yes, sir.
Front shove on the way out. Not quite making it to any substantial wave, but still getting the shove to shove on the way out.
They stopped every time for every kid. Wow, look at this. Well, have priority. What's danger goal, baby? To take it. Yes, he is. They both straight for the danger. Here we go.
Nice wall for blue. Staying on the board. That wave kind of erupted. Yellow, or excuse me, white going to the left. Nice 360 at the lip. Bringing the tail all the way around. Riding it back up to the shore.
30 seconds, 30 seconds. That's what I said when the house on we get off. You know, it's 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Just good, man. Let's make some fun on one basketball.
Red going far left. Blue. 3-shove, the 360 spin to right. Wow. Getting a front side wave, but going to that spot where it's hard to see because the fans are so close to the water, but we'll see how it turned out.
Right at the edge of being stable for completion.
There goes White, backside 3, starting the heat. We got
All right,
Gerardo in White, Owen in Blue going left, frontside floater. Looking like he maintained the speed.
7-7.
We got Drayton in red. This is going to be a great heat. All 3 of these guys have skimmed already today, so they had to advance through at least 1, maybe 2 heats so far. I know Drayton skimmed a few heats already today. He came in, I think, ranked or unranked, but the ranking is going to decide who skims when, especially in the beginning. Nice line to 3-shove there. Smaller weight, but able to show control on the 3-shove. Maintaining the speed as well after he landed, which is really showing that control. Here goes Red. Front side, pumping out, getting in front of it, throwing a little drop. Nice size wave, bigger than the Blue wave as well. Now the sets are riding in. Let's see what Blue's got right now. He's eyeing up this peak to the left.
Right here he goes. It's going to get in front of it.
Whoa. Little bit of trough there. Too troughy for him to really do anything with it.
All right.
Heads up to camera crew.
Don't lose your surf size of your coat. Look at the low house. Stay refreshed. 21 and up. There we go.
Damn, that was a sick wave by Blue. Nice 360 air.
Red and red. All right, well, that's Live for BB Skill Academy.
Red going front side. Sticking it down.
Well, we got some
That was a skaty little front side.
Gerardo, Owen,
Big
on the clock. Let's get it on. Say, what's that number saying?
Blue going backside. Trying to get an air into the wind there.
All right, 7-10 on the clock. We got some more things coming on after this one. We got junior women. We're going to switch the mic over to junior after this. Ranking change also, too.
Wow. Wind just gusting up, showing that the waves are starting to get a little bit more direction to them. Red going for a front side liner before White right here. White going front side, smacking over the lip.
I need Brady Crawl. Jacob Miller.
Here goes
Blue
Blue going front side.
Lance Pluggy.
And going for a 180 of his own, but getting caught up on the rail.
Brady Crawl calling for Dion. Lance Pluggy, Kristen Barnes, Jacob Miller. Brady Crawl. I need you for judging ASAP. Let's drive away a surf shop. Get some boards from there. Get any board. 6 minutes on the clock. 6 minutes on the clock. Red has probably starting up Virginia. Can't race for life, baby. It's not in for promotion. Taking the reins with the community and let's go with it. Very glad you see something he's eyeing about. Get in front of some part of the left.
Red going front side, pumping, trying to get in front of it.
That's in panic. Yes, he does with a round.
White going all the way down.
We still got 5:30 on the
Contest zone.
Owen Lally is in the mix. Owen Lally is in blue here. You guys enjoyed this. It's a barn burner. My breath and my heart just stopped.
5 minutes, 20 seconds. Gerardo in first right now. Owen in second right there. Going backside, going to shove it. This heat is extremely close. Drayton and Owen are tied for third place or second place right now.
Belly on. That is follow. Los espíritus y los fantasmas. Oh, they're heading for
Drayton needs to improve on a 5.1. And Owen needs to improve on a 5.3 or 5.2. Owen going right now. Blue.
Rated stop in the middle of the seat to pick up trash.
Frontside bigger spin. Wow, that was clean. Very unique trick. Not many people are doing that one. We'll see if that one gives him the edge over Drayton in red. Still 4 minutes and 23 seconds, so there's a lot of time for these guys. Oh, now Gerardo and Owen are tied. Wow. Now it's Owen being tied with Drayton for second place. Owen's tied with Gerardo for first place. The scores are extremely close right now. We're going backside spray, ducking under a lip. See if that improves the 5.3 that he needs to improve. He's also got a 5.43 that he needs to get bumped up. Gerardo with a 5.03. So Gerardo really can improve his total score with any type of score higher than that. 5.3 is an average ride, so it's something that he can definitely improve on. As long as the waves provide in the time that we have left, we've got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
$16,000 pro first, pro women, pro man. It's over 60 sponsors. If you're getting hot,
okay, Owen's score does improve. One of those last two waves improved his score. Now he's in the lead by 0.14.
That is great.
So Gerardo is looking to improve that 5.0. Great. Drayton really needs to improve his highest score. He got a lot of lower scores. So does Gerardo, it looks like, as well. Gerardo just has a little bit edge on Drayton. Nice air by Blue there after that frontside hit, showing that he was able to grab and harness the speed of that wave. Even though it was a smaller wave there, he was able to take that frontside turn, take the speed off it, off a nice air. Definitely getting off the water and getting it elevated. And improving his score with a 6 right there. So now he has 2 6s and a 5.57. Owen going for a 5 big, but he definitely falls. Not sticking it down. Owen has 9 total waves ridden. Now that was his 10th, so he's got double the amount of the waves that have been ridden by both other competitors, which could really be the difference. He's got a lot of 5s and 4s, but he's got those 2 higher scores, 6s. 6 is the highest score in this heat right now as well, so that's something to tell how these scores are so close. That's why these scores, total heat score is so close as well. A lot of 5.6s. Conditions have definitely diminished. But we'll see. White going right now. Going for a little frontside wave. He knows he needs to do something to improve to get into that first place. So he's trying to find a way to get there. Blue going frontside. Finding a better wave there. And an alley-oop. Drayton really needs to step up with priority right here. He's got 1 minute and 15 seconds left. And he needs to improve at least to a 5, maybe a 6, probably a 6.2. Here we go. Frontside right here, red. Pumping down the line, going for a big spin, sticking it down. He could probably use one more if he hustles back up. He might be able to get there in time. Gerardo looking for a peek out here, setting up for him frontside. Nice ball. Frontside fail grab wrap. That's going to be a nice score. Definitely going to improve his heat total. That's definitely going to improve his 5. Oh, Blue going backbreaker.
30 seconds.
Fell on the front side there. Trying to really throw spray, but he just broke his back. He's young and flexible, though. He bounced right back. He's up. 22 seconds right now. 18.0 is the lead. Over Drayton. Drayton just took second place. Oh, my gosh. What a breakdown right here. Drayton with Gerardo back in second place. The scores are coming in. 3 seconds left. Shove grab by Blue. I don't know if that's going to count. We'll see what the judges do. Oh my gosh, what a barn burner for the last heat of the pros. That was neck and neck the whole heat, tied for most of it. Owen going from third to first with 2 waves. We are going to take a break and calm down from that one. That was a nice heat. All the pros have just went. We are going to take a judging change, run commercials, and we'll be back. All right.
Yeah, I'm good. Just trying to get locked in again.
Got you. All right, we are back. Junior women's had a quick take a quick hydration break. Going for the big spin. Love to see the progression in women's, junior women's, all the ladies divisions. Nice job there by Blue. Let's go.
4 minutes down and 4 minutes to go. If you'd like the audio from the weekend, Turtle Box Audio has provided the speakers. You can take your music anywhere with premium outdoor audio.
Let's go, White. Oh, look at that wave setting up for her. She timed that perfectly. Good job, good speed, nice turn.
Another solid turn off the top of that wave for Morgan.
Here goes Red. Into the wind, getting a little squirrely, still maintaining it. Oh, high speed. Trying to go vertical with that backside turn.
Hit into a backside reverted down the face.
Oh, yellow. Get right back up. Got that.
A
A lot of the time you'll see our competitors, especially when it's windy like this and it's blowing from left to right or right to left in our situation in case right now, they'll kick sand on the bottom of their board, usually on the nose. So it will weigh down the nose of their board a little bit, just like you see there with Blue. That wind got under their board, kind of gusted and flipped the board so she couldn't get it down.
A little swirly on the drop there for Lena, but 3 minutes on the clock. So time. Looking for your 3 waves. So even if you mess up one, you can always drop that score. Golden King. Please make your way.
You only
up
have
here.
to, that's 3 heats. Hands.
10, 9.
Oh, no. Blue.
6,
Loving the commitment.
5, 4.
Hopefully she's all right.
2, 1.
White going for the 3 shove. Red going for it. Looked like a no comply. Yellow going for the backside. Junior women right there killing it.
And top 3 will be moving on to
I'll make the finals. I'll do it next. Rated Dobrinski in white and Dalton King in red.
All right, we are on to the next one here.
3, 2, 1.
Stairs division.
Final action.
We got Blue starting out the heat, going frontside, trying to find a little peak. Not much there, but it's just the beginning of the heat. Red going for a frontside piece of his own. Getting the legs warmed up. We're getting into the 20 to 29-year-old division now, the Masters division. So they still got some youth in their legs. They still got, got the speed to get to these waves. So we'll still see some good rides. I know once we get up to my division, the Grandmasters, Senior Grandmasters, you'll see those guys on the beach stretching for 20 minutes before their heat. And then stretching again like 5 minutes before the heat just to make sure they got the full stretch in. I know I definitely got to do it. Like I was talking about earlier with the physical rehab
Skimmers pride themselves on
and the preventative actions you can take to try and prevent injury. Super helpful. Check out there's a lot of good Instagram creators that some more knowledgeable than others, but it all depends on what you're looking for. Here we go. Red. Look at this peak coming through. Wow. They're throwing spray. That was sweet. Nice spray.
Just wait the water. This is the middle of the contest there.
Dead high tide right here. Nice wave for Blue. Turning a little bit higher on that wave. Like when I say higher, it means in terms of closer to the lip. And you can kind of see how that wave was super choppy. And the lip of the wave, the actual lip that's breaking was a lot lower than he experienced. So he wasn't able to harness the power of the lip, which is where most of the amount of the power comes from on these waves. That's why you see the whitewash waves that are coming through are actually producing some high-speed rides and the ability for our competitors to try some technical maneuvers afterwards. Because you can't really do those technical maneuvers without having the right amount of speed. So it's really crucial.
Right. We didn't forget about Fred Wallace. Life comes with stuff to carry, but
Red, nice front side there. Little spray on a choppy rip section. If you notice too about this beach, you can see we've got two high points on each side of the contest zone, the right side and the left side, that slope, that berm, if you will. And you can see the funneling of the water in the center there where Ed is sitting announcing on the beach. And you'll notice there's that little bit of whitewash or rip current that forms right in the middle there of the contest zone. And a lot of the times that water is rushing back out to the ocean so fast that it really affects the base of the wave and it can cause the wave to break differently than the sections around it. And you can see that if you continually watch that center section there. I'm not sure what camera angle you guys are looking at right now, but pay attention to that, especially as the tide gets higher. You can really start to see the changes that it makes to these waves. Blue, nice backside hit there. In between sets right now, also peak high tide. The wind is starting to switch. Like I was saying yesterday, it's about 12 o'clock here right now, so the wind is picking up and starting to turn less offshore and more kind of that right to left on your screen there. And it's actually maintaining a speed of probably about 15 miles an hour right now. Not so many lulls with gusts. It's kind of just a strong wind we've got now, which can really change the conditions very quickly. So we'll see how it works out the rest of the day. Blue going front side. Not really much of a wave there.
Well, Evan was front side down the line, backside shove. That's what we call an alley-oop. Not just a gift brand and a sponsor this year.
Red going styly, slide out, backside spray. Good style as well.
Side out, backside wrap to shore. Big dog, King. Skim US. System engineered for surf.
White going for a nice
You want
backside there.
down the
Kind of getting a little caught up in the
turning
trough on the way out.
on waves with some juice. Grab yourself a spiced eight.
Blue to the left.
You got
Nice spray on the front side
big
line.
front side
With
turn off,
spin,
a little
falling
bit
on the
of
front shove
a lot of water
on the way in though.
That's my favorite shower to take. The one when you're out the back and your homie sprays you. 30 remaining. Find your circle. Play spike ball. Spike ball.
Red, front side, spray.
So, yeah.
Nice style on that turn.
Some swag on that one. Really extending that front side turn. It was a
Blue going into that choppy section we were talking about.
down the line. Oh, yeah. The big serve. Baby. Kid was what? Yeah, I know. I've seen a pretty sick corduroy hat. You want to take it back in time or bring it back to right now? I know my dad used to rock corduroy hard. You ask him, he'll tell you.
White going front side.
He said he was wearing the same corduroys all the middle schools before he ever thought about it. So yeah, I saw a really cool perfect corduroy hat there. Epic serpentine. We got to the south side, bunch of judges scaffold. Go check them out. I mean, they got here. Oh, check out. Ooh, pretty card. Hang on. We're in the last minute. 50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds. Ah, 30 seconds.
Red going front side. Getting caught up. White going to the backside. Nice big spin. There we go. Sticking it.
Here gets on the last 10.
Blue going for a big spin of stone.
6, 5, 3, 2.
Red and white going for the final trick.
So scaffold. You the best.
Nice exchange for start of this heat right there.
All right,
White,
Jeremiah
blue.
Best on the backhand.
Oh, Jeremiah getting styling. Let's go.
Flag on a foul.
White going left.
All right.
Goofy put backside.
One of the best schools are like.
There we go. Oh, red.
Wow, this is the first. You know, I probably should be doing this in my heat. We got Sean with the multi machine gun. He's at my hood right now. Shoot himself in the leg. Shot my auto yesterday. And if you're running light, look both ways. But I tell you what, that means you're going. Get in there, get a sample in you. Running light from back there to the north side of USA pin. On shots and running light. Proud sponsor this event. And you see Jeremiah Best. He was exercising.
Blue, nice backside.
Taking that one down the line. Sean Parker, backhanded with grab rail, getting under the lip. Nice ride for Sean. You see Laney eyeing up this section. Laney with a lot of
Red going backside.
Oh,
Kind of getting stylish.
yeah, he turned on the lip. That was like
That was a pretty stylish ride right there. Backside blue, or here we go. Not quite setting up.
I turn off the lip here for red. 4:30 remaining, fellas. 4:30 on the clock. We're gonna have our
White looking for a backside wave of his own.
Grandmasters. Oh yeah.
Waves are really diminishing right now, unfortunately. Still some good balls coming through, but definitely
But the top three are gonna move on. It's the final. Auto.
red going backside.
Oh, smooth. Nice ride there for Laney. He definitely threw that little tail extension through the lift there.
There's Jeremiah going backside.
Oh, nice. What a ball. Jeremiah came up from Curie Beach. Somebody asked me earlier, well, is there a skateboard contest in Maui? I was like, yeah, there'd be one if I did it. You got to have someone to run it. That guy's running contests down at Curie Beach now. It's sometime in the early spring. So it doesn't talk to him, follow him on Insta, get the info, get yourself down there for another great contest.
Red be looking for a backside smash.
Do it with the homies. We got 2:45 on the clock. Big hit from Red, followed up by a smooth turn from White. They are out there riding nature, and Ride Nature is a sponsor this event. 501 C3 nonprofit The vision of their organization is to give generously, proclaim the gospel of Jesus Christ, and make disciples to action for outreach and discipleship.
Red going for another backside,
Like nature.
getting tossed.
It's on the clock. 2:15. Still plenty of time.
Blue going for another backside section to 3 shove.
Up a smooth down the line. Looking to end that one with some tech. Quick like swing it all the way around. Yeah, see, Hunter Grimes told you my dad was before Eddie Vedder too. That's right. Eddie hated before Eddie Vedder.
Oh, White just not making it out to that wave. That was a good section setting up for him.
Yeah, crowd like that wave change, nigga. That's the thing. If you like, you see, you can take them. I don't know. It's like in a surf contest. Surfers are like all the way out there. These guys are right here. You can talk to them if you want, but so let me hear your applause.
White going backside.
The sick wave.
Nice little turn there.
Sean Parker, north side like it. Sean seems like pride is north side. We got Blue is in priority. Almost thanks good for don't want any.
Blue getting tossed on the wrap. Nice sizable wave there, but
That's doable. That's a machine gun, boo. I love it. Whatever it takes. I'm telling you, somebody was like, Jared, I said, eat so many bananas. That's whatever it takes, dude. You gotta get deep bananas the whole day to eat crap. Whatever it takes. You gotta muscle machine gun yourself and eat whatever it takes. 20 seconds remaining. White in priority going far north, red up the middle, opts out, white, slashing that one. Big head kick, swing of the hair. We're in the last 10 seconds. We got 9, right, this 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put your hands together for a semifinal heat 2 division. As it stands, that freaking muscle machine gun got all the way through. All right. When the heat is on, hey, just from a long time athlete with trainers taking care of me, go get yourself a wrap. You can wrap that with Casey, you can wrap that with Ace, and put athletic tape around it, but if he's fully tight in the hamstring, it'll work better for you. You don't want the hamstring to go from loose to super constricted. That's the time when that strain gets worse. So just a heads up from your homie at the Dread. You can wrap it up, me. I gave him a 2. Yeah, see?
are you judging?
Almost familiar.
Are you judging?
Quick as you can for all the homies. We got that big dog that Skim out. Senior Grand Masters, baby. It blew. Put your hands together for the Seniors Grand Masters.
The heat we've all been waiting for.
I love it.
The legends.
My age group, so I love
It's actually but these are the legends of the sport right here.
Dude, I never make it past like
Victor
round.
in yellow, Jamie in blue,
You guys are top 3.
Bobby in white, and Joe in red. Joe going for the front side.
Glass on the front hand.
Nice.
Now, a little bit about that board. That is the same shape that he rode as a pro 25 years ago. He has kept that outline and shaped himself, shaped and glassed in 3 days, and here to ride for the contest. Jamie Solano riding that rocket fish on the front hand. Jamie's been competing and coaching. He's a family man. Got the family out here on the side.
There we go. White backside.
Bobby Ashmore. We call him Bobby's suitcase with that suitcase drop. He's riding the graveyard glass. Yeah, that's a suitcase trail. You see that bottom? That's brand new technology for graveyard glass. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a tightly woven S glass that was fully printed on the Ford glass as the bottom. So he's got that checkerboard, custom board there made by Joe Ward. I want to say Victor Enriquez is out here riding the dead vulture, the dead vulture model. You see that? Nice. Ollie up onto the lip there, floating across to the flat. Dead vulture, Victor Enriquez. This is graveyard glass.
Red going front side. Spread. Joe, he said it earlier. He loves the do spray. Always good to see Joe throwing spray.
Yeah, baby. See, you keep skimming, it never goes away. Senior Grandmasters, from 40 to 49. I know probably don't want to hear your age said out loud, but represent it, baby. 42, these guys are in their 40s, still going. You know, you got kids that they're giving the skin game on to. They might be coaches at skin camps or in their community. Stand up men in the community of skimming and local communities here. Senior Grandmasters division. I want to say Legends division is next for some of these guys, and help you up there. There might be more Legend wins out behind Senior Grandmasters, because I know they ran semifinals heats at 5 or 4 or 5 competitors yesterday. But against top 2, you're going to move on from here.
Red going to the left, front side.
Front side.
Jim Stiley going to the right. Nice backside hit. Going for the shove it at the end.
Bringing it back to the sand. Oh, yes. We got some fairly smooth out there for Suitcase inside.
Nice wave there by White. Backside.
And comes back down the pace.
Classic Suitcase drop by Bobby there. Known for that.
Bobby Suitcase, baby. We've got 4.5 remaining. We're roughly halfway through this heat. We're going to have a judging change as we get into the City Pro Division next. We'll need City Reset, Elion Juarez, Eric Shekels, Chester Burnett, and Ronald Garcia, and Wendy and Sean for the color calling. City Pro judging change up next. Judges, please get yourselves ready. So it is a quick transition. Oh, Junior.
Nice spray there by Yellow.
Hey. I thought Victor said he only liked his ladies to throw tail. There he was on his board doing so, putting the tail all the way through that lip. Oh, yeah. I think I hear Stacy back there. She's cheering section. Yes, sir. Oh.
Side hit.
360
Right. White.
Rolling change group. Yeah, big, crazy.
Victor in Yellow.
Speedy backside turn there for Victor.
Solid
With
backside.
Enriquez. Let's hear it for Victor. He was putting it down as the announcer for hours this week, keeping you
Good
entertained.
backside
In
hit
his
for
brain,
himself.
trying to figure out all those
Good
growth
fast turn
maneuvers.
there.
You see him now bending down, trying to get his breath. Come on, Vic. 4 minutes left.
Oh, Suitcase caught lip there.
His strength is in the hair.
All
He's
the
got
speed
the
away.
money on fleek. 2:45 on the clock. 2:45. Bobby Suitcase in white. Joe Ward, Graveyard Glass's finest in red. The Dead Vulture, Victor Enriquez in yellow. And Bobo changed to
Yellow front side.
Oh, yeah.
Well, now what? Is
Red looking for this front side wall. Setting up. Nice. Such a stylish turn there. Crowd loving it.
So yeah, big time Joe, crowd like that one. We got Victor out here. Victor está dentro con Contador. You see that farmer?
Oh, white. Oh, my.
In the deck. That's right. Yeah, baby. Watch out, big leave him alone. Delano's got the 40. Here he is exercising such straight out. Front side, bonk off the lip. 1:30 on the clock, fellas. 1:30. Enriquez. Oh, I like this one. Eyeing up this peak here.
Let's go, yellow.
Quick. Looking to get that under wrap action, pivoting on the nose, swinging the tail all the way around. We are in the last minute. We see Bobby Suitcase changing boards. 1 minute remaining, fellas. 1 minute on the clock. Red is in first priority. Wow. 2 points separating the whole field here. Again, top three moving on to the finals. 45 seconds. Joe Ward charging north. Ward, open face here. Nice. Tried to alter his stance just a little bit to keep that speed and maintain it. But completed that wrap to the beach. Bobby Suitcase.
White after the board change.
Priority. Yeah, Bob.
Big spin.
Big spin out the side. Baby Boo like that one over here on the sand. Let's go. 10 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 4.
Let's go. Nice big spin. Everyone's going in the heat. Nice. Way in the heat. All right, we got the semi-pro heats happening right now.
If you are a skim competitor, well, go ahead up there to the Skim USA tent. One side of the scaffold. It goes.
All right, slow start to the heat.
Well, we are so grateful and happy to have with us. We'll help serve you some lunch.
After you eat, Todd, I'm gonna jump in the water.
Third division, we will have
Food ready. I can rip it.
back to back orders. When we get into the fence,
Sure. Yeah, I'll let
we work our way down there.
got frag. It's like you get in the water.
Start out to save for planning.
Oh, look at this wave by Red right here. Not able to get it. He knew he needed that one.
Trying to say, dang, landed wrap in red.
Tough to see that. Move this lady. What is this lady doing in the waves?
I was at the color in white, Kenny Davis on the north side.
All right.
That way,
Good semi-pro competition right now. Killian was ripping in the free skim sessions on Friday night.
I ended up.
We were doing some free skim. Actually, it was Thursday night when we got here. Killian was ripping. Always rips. Got long history of being in semi-pro. Heavy competition. Red is landing wrap. He's been really flourishing this year. Oh, red, white. Yeah. Nice line to three shove there.
With style and grace. You guys represent Victoria Skateboard.
What happened?
Landed wrap.
Not live, dude.
Pushing.
All right, we're going one side.
You're on a festival.
One side, front 180.
5 minutes remaining, fellas. 5 minutes. Alien really likes this. Side
I got range not making breaks.
Nice wave there by White. Trying to really land that on the front side here. He was sticking a lot of those the other night. Chris, go these way.
I used to listen to this in the middle school dance. What's up, y'all?
All right.
Time to land in 180.
Nice wave there by Red.
Like this. Yeah, right.
White going front side. Oh, nice alley big spin.
Start down. It's time.
Let's go, Red. Seeing a nice wave right here. Do something nice. Oh, rail grab it. Club sandwich. Love to see that.
On that. Oh, it's a sick frontside grab, getting that backhand on the toe side rail. Nice variation there. Yes. Hey, right here, Cloud. You got it. How about the shiver? What's the deal? Oh, drop. You know, yo, spring pretty north side. Only skim north. Oh.
I'm like stopping guys for glass. I'm like, you guys got Thanks, mate. Oh,
Oh, six. Frontside big.
first switch around. Oh, yeah. So there's like 2 minutes, 2 minutes here. I think 7 minutes. Not as high. Yes, sir. See, everybody, let's have a real estate man. You know, they got signs that tell you you can't do this, you can't do that, because there was just one person making you did it all. Yeah, one year. That's not John. Had the wheel in. Get next up with a Brady Claw. Brady Gage. Next in the water. Here in our camera. In roughly 30 seconds. Slacking. Change of priority and those steps toward the water. We get the closing moments of this heat. Put your hands together for our first quarterfinal city players. They got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh,
3, 2, 1. Let's see a city player action. That was Killian Davis. Brandon left. Will Wayne Lane.
let's go, baby. Landon snuck through that heat. Oh, crap. Okay, we got Red starting off the semi-pro heat too.
Kicking us off.
Red looking for a start. Yeah.
Speed turn there.
All right, White going front side.
Fine. Pressure washing. Rest in the virus and for commercial and residential.
Here goes Blue. Nice clean drop. Backside floater.
Streets and Romo.
Ah, that's all right. First wave of the heat. Gonna get that fixed up.
Pressure washing.
Lots of time to come back and clean that one up.
Quick off for what? The fan, the myth, the ledge. He's being the one with one. Grandmasters division. Well, it was somebody was.
Okay, White finding a peak. Let's see if it sets up. Oh, okay. Completing the ride, showing control.
Climb that wave, rode it straight back down the face of it. Well, very well timed maneuvers there. You can check out the Burger Jam with a passion for craft beer. That's all you got to write. Those of you that like burgers, you like craft beer, get on the people. Go to Jack Brown.
Red going face plant. Unfortunately, I think the wind affected that drop. A lot of time for him to come back. Oh, monkey call by Blue. Getting out to that wave. Oh, making it in front of it. Nice little turn. Not the biggest wave, but able to manhandle it. Show control, show power.
Bring it in here. Right in the center of your contest area. We're gonna try back to the zaps here. Looks like maybe $2. Oh, X.
Here we go. White front side spray, smaller peak. Throwing on that big spin, landing it cleanly.
Right down the line. Big spin alley oop up the center. Oh yeah. That was smooth, my dude. Have you ever heard of a convertible backpack cooler? Have you? A convertible backpack cooler? Cannot JC bag Jason. Stop choosing between the cooler and the carry-on. You don't gotta arrive with what drinks and a damn change.
All right, Red.
Just in case.
Backside into the wind.
On the way.
Throwing a little bit of a shove there.
I'm sorry, your gear dry and your drink's cold. Wait, please. JC bag.
Blue monkey call. Pump in front of that if you can. Nice little pop. Not much of a wave, but still able to control it.
He's prowling for that one on that Browder, Brady. Crawl. Y'all. 4:25 on the clock. And then
Oh, Red with a sketchy drop.
going to have some competition for some of these guys. Brady Crawl is next with Will Brady, Gage Marino, and Tristan Barnes. That is our men's division semifinal heat. One, you are up to okay.
Not sure.
Word on the street is
Take a bite of this.
get change as well.
White looking front side, going for the front three shot. Not sticking it.
Against Tallulah, Lachlan, Isaiah, Brody, Vince. You are judging next for the semifinals of two divisions. Please stop and prepare yourself for those duties.
Blue looking for this same section he's been going back to. Big old spray there.
Up across City Bluff. Big slash on the red.
Here goes Red looking for a nice section.
That was sick.
Okay, nice wave there. Little backside wrap.
You guys got 2:45 remaining.
Did he get the hell out? I would.
Oh,
right, backside, right? Massive. Blue looking for this backside hit. Oh, stylish slider. Throwing the shove, playing it loose, playing it safe, but still.
Woo! Dangerous time.
White. Oh, look at this wave for White setting up. Billings, big spray.
Great.
Really, the wave was better than the ride, but sometimes that's all it takes.
First in, minute 20 on the clock. Red.
Red looking for a backside. Finding a good wave. Can he make it happen? A little bit too early on that wave for sure. Waves are being a little choppy right now.
All right, 1 minute on the clock. Hey, yo. As a high school coach, I've had groups like this, fundraising. Right, and it's the best when the people that are raising the funds are like making the stuff. So bring this USA kit. We got ice pops that were frozen by these Skim US All-Star Browns. Got some handmade partners, shrink for Big thing there helps break the Skim USA All-Star team, raise some money to travel to Chile this year. There's 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds on the clock, fellas.
All right, I got to give a shout out to Brody Morris for correcting me on some skim video trivia. It's not often that someone gets me in a skim trivia. Oh, look at that wave by Blue though. Solid wave right there. That was massive.
18 to 21. Can't even go to the club yet, but you could die in a row. That's crazy. Oh, man. Brady Crawl in blue, Will Brady in white, Gage Verena in red, and Tristan Barnes in yellow. Tristan, was that you out there Western the other day, dude? You know that? Yeah, no. Will down the line. Yeah, I think the first thing he said up his last heat was not a lot of waves. Now he's on one. Opening minutes of this heat.
Nice wave there by Red.
You gotta love it when the crowd gets involved. Ooh, Graves. Air drop. Got the pull right in the red. Oh, Passion need water? Yeah, they need a water. They need one. What do you think of noise getting in the song? Sorry, Rod. Hey, drink. Finish it.
Red looking for a section. Smaller wave here. Going for a big spin into the wind. Yellow going for a liner to front big spin.
Oh, I didn't. It's just the bounds. Yeah, so down the line, couple of pumps, and then front side shove. Swinging it around there, baby. Yeah, every entry with Brady.
Nice air on the front side by Will.
Yeah, I love that. On a family skim so hard that you could use them.
Oh, Blue, nice liner. Oh, going for the big spin, not quite sticking it.
This is the fun. Actually, here. Yeah. Dude, you're not making extra bad, are you? Nice. Alley-oop over there. Tristan, front hand down the line. Alley-oop 180. Smooth maneuver. That is the 5-minute mark. 5 minutes, peeps. Getting closer to halfway through this heat. Our next in the water for the men's division, Landon Rance Leviat, Jacob Hillard, and Quinn Dion. Come on.
Oh, yellow. Getting a nice front side.
A little bit of slacking off that second section. And then just tucking into that cover up. Sick wave for Tristan Barnes there in yellow. Gage having a look over the shoulder, seeing nothing, and then riding this one smooth.
Nice wave there by Red.
Not much added as he worked down the line. But good completion of ride.
Oh, Red, Blue.
Trading all. Great Scott. It's down. For standing, you don't like that. You don't want anything up. I'd like to see the variation. Hey, that's a 35 mile an hour rear wind every day. Seriously, how many trace? Yeah, I say, y'all country down here, right? Outer Banks, I drove past them. Monster truck. Oh, into the wind. Little help on that one on his feet. Yeah, they're worried about next time. Like he's Scottish right out the side there. Well behind 3 minutes, baby. 3 minutes remaining, fellas. See red motion.
Yeah. Not much time left in this heat. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Really close. Scores are very tight.
90
Come on.
hundredths of a point separating.
Oh my gosh!
Dang. Sick, nonetheless. 35 seconds, 35 seconds. Closest ever, literally less than 1 point separating first and fourth. Stacking this heat.
Red with a nice wave.
30. Oh my God. Winding down. Let's hear for this into.
All right, blue going for last second wave. Yeah, sticking it down. Clean air into the wind.
That was crazy. Oh.
And it's up to the side, I want, and he's stuck out there. He gets staying there, he puts it in there. Well, I gotta win this one. That should not score quite as high though, as it went like out of size or he lands back off screen. That's good, they just gotta win this.
Yeah. All right, we got white going, starting out the heat. Going left.
Jacob Miller right behind him here in red. Jacob having a look. Ooh, just hung up on that whitewash. Okay, happened to be number time today. Tons of time, my man. Tons of time. We've got Quinn Leon in yellow. In men's division, semifinal, top two, moving on to the finals. Blue going, which will happen.
Blue going for front side here.
Finals. Yeah.
Just bringing the tail around.
That's what you want to do at skimboard. You want to make it to finals day.
Flow going with tryout, watch yellow.
All right, here we go. Yellow using priority going backside.
Yellow going second.
Backside hit. Kind of dying on him a little bit. Blue going backside, air into the wind. 360. Yeah.
Oh, Win on the backhand. Oh, smooth turn. full turn there. Couldn't quite say what the juice of that way. It's all good. So we say we'll take the top three. You're going. A lot of times, I would say an average number of waves for most divisions is like 10 efforts, 10 efforts in 8 to 10 minutes. That's 1 a minute. Keeping busy, keeping the legs moving, trying to stack that house. If your first 1 or 2 aren't that great, it's never time to stress it like that. What do you think? I've announced enough skim and surf contests to know that you could make it through on the last wave.
Land it!
Time to go down that way. We'll move back into the younger divisions next. We've got Mini Hoonies up next. Mini Hoonay division semifinals. Who are next in the water? Camden White.
5 minutes to go.
Ashton Wilson.
And then you guys. Up next, we'll have the mini hoonies and the younger divisions coming up, boys. Then we'll jump to the legends,
Now we're
the opposite side of the spectrum.
coming up. Every grit, baby. Like, see what you got.
White going.
Vance is smooth. He's weighing up the horse.
Sick wave by White there. Frontside 360 spin at the lip and then continuing to ride that frontside wave down the line.
Side back down the face straight.
Red going his backside left of the contest zone, pumping down the line.
This is sight, but not out of mind. That's the quickest to look out in this area.
Yellow going up her backside.
As Quinn's backing him up, head south. Driving through that turn on the backhand, Quinn in yellow.
Right, this one on his knees. This one. Hey, New Oregon.
Oh, frontside 3 to a frontside spread. Yellow. Come on, yellow. For a wall. 3 minutes to go.
Quinn looking like he's wrapping the stew skim. Yeah.
Drink that water.
Oh, it's several stew skims out here. We got the stew skim on the donkey model. Backside wrap. Man,
Nice wave by blue there. Red going to the left.
it goes block a line.
Oh, backside line to big spin. Yellow going out front.
Yeah, Donkey's got to be good for it. He's living it up, bro. He's living by 10th Street. Donkey's just running skim lessons at 10 in the morning. Surf lessons down at Dana Point in the afternoon. He's typically a kid playing piano or something. I don't know. Shaved his head. Legendary individual, Brad Donkey. If you've never seen Donkey,
2 minutes to go.
combo platter.
Oh, White going for the big spin after the wave. Not quite getting it.
He's getting the waves on a jet ski, but like knee-high waves, so like the fastest, smoothest that you'll ever
1 minute to go in this heat. We got
Hey, what's that?
white and red going to the left of the contest zone. Looks like sharing that wave. Yeah, yellow, high speed turn, backside wrap. Blue looking for this setup wave. Oh, can he get it? Nice whitewash ride. Oh, yeah, bigger wave. Nice, 20 seconds. Oh, right. White throwing a spray. Red going.
Freshwater shot.
Okay, we'll see how that worked out. Oh, yellow going big at the end of the heat.
I said, don't do that.
All right, your boy Chris Ellison on the mic, giving ET a little hydration break. It is hot here in the Outer Banks. The wind is blowing, the sun is shining, and man, it is, I don't know, it's Florida hot. We came from the heat expecting it to be a little hot up here, but we didn't realize it was going to be that hot up here. So It's important to hydrate, keep your sunscreen on, but we got the comments on the live stream, so let us know you're watching. I see everybody. I see you. I got it pulled up. I know when the pros were going, everybody was hyped. But now we got the mini-whoos. Townhouse Temp watching. I see that. See you. Tower House. Tell Vance to get a hole in one. All right, Vance. I'm gonna need to see you get a hole in one, buddy. All right. We got the mini who's. This is semifinal heat 1. Ashton Wilson. That is Jason Wilson's son. They're in red. Otherwise known as J Dub. He's running across the screen right there. We got Camden White. He's in blue. And Killian Davis is going to be in white. Davis family, huge supporters of skimboarding. Everybody in this contest right here, huge supporters of skimboarding. But the Davises, they travel all over with us. So the conditions, the waves have gotten a little smaller, as you guys can tell on the camera, but it is perfect for these guys. What we realized when we were running the Sebastian contest is that these guys actually like little waves. So look at that pump out of Camden White. Wrap to pump.
620 on the clock.
All right. That moved him into first place. And now we got Ashton Wilson right there going straight out. Nice boost there, Ashton. With wings like eagles, man. Had his arms out. He was ready. Landed that.
Plenty of time to get those waves through. All the wheels were crazy.
Ashton's up there in Dewey Beach. They got the big contest coming up here in a couple weeks. We got Blue. Oh, Blue getting caught up in that trough right there. But Ashton's eyeing this peak. Check this out. It's like shoulder to head high on him. No, man. He got hung up in the lip, but man, he was going for it. That was rad. That was rad. He was charging. That thing was like head high on him. Killian Davis right here. Ed the Dreads giving him some Hawaiian tips right there. Oh, nice swag. Throwing a little bit of spray right there, but that was good.
520 on the clock, 520 on the clock. Next, I need Luke Solano, Lucy Lawson in white, Lucy Lawson in white.
All right, Blue heading out front, dropping it, wrap to 360, spinning around on that.
That was like pizza right here. Patience. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, there we go, Ashton.
That Christine Wilson. Who's a little long right here? Wilson's like they're setting up for it. We got about 10 weeks left today.
So Ashton and Camden. Ashton's in first place right now with 14.44. And we got Camden White. Actually, yeah.
Down a little bit. Let's tell whatever. There's a backside maybe on top. Throw that.
Thank you.
All right, we had a shot out.
We got 4 minutes and 10 seconds left in this heat. Ashton going right out front. For the mini who's 4 minutes left means that they will all get 20 waves each.
Thank you for helping Phil MC Supreme. Always a good time.
Blue heading out front here. Got the speed, got that little double up right there where it was sucking up right at the trough. And Killian and Davis over there to the far right.
You're going hard north now. Here comes Red.
Red heading out front here. Hand drag 360 wrap to bring it back around. The peaks are still coming through. It's draining right over there to the far right. Sucking up on the trough though. That's very, very difficult to get your skimboard through. Oh, Kellen doing shove to shove. Okay, we got a heat now. Oh, that was right there at the peak, Blue. Good job, Camden.
Monkey crawling it, spin, so.
Oh,
Right, man.
2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Trent just came up and brought me a organic super fruit ice pop. And man, this thing is fire. I almost said no, I didn't want it, but thank you, Trent. I don't know where you get something frozen here because it is hot out here. Blue, sticking it. That is Camden Rides. We flew back from Jackalope with Camden. They're from the Gulf Coast of Florida. Awesome family. He's always posting on his social. Yeah, Vic just claimed the ice cream pop too. I don't know where these things came from, but I'm thankful. Whatever sponsor provided these. DB's organic pop. We got 1 minute, 48 seconds left in this heat, and there, waves still coming through.
If you leave from truck bus, of course, because we love you.
Gillen doing land in that shove right there.
Let's grab a swan. I always felt special when I was a kid.
We got the vibes today, the music. You guys can't hear it because we have it blocked out, but we want you guys to be able to hear the live stream. But our live music is playing on the turtle boxes. Very impressed with the turtle boxes. Apparently, they're waterproof. They float. Gonna have to check them out for some of our contests. But we've got 5 turtle boxes going here, playing reggae all day on the beach. Oh, nice, Red. Ashton. That was throwing the tail out, bashing that one. That's good. Kellen, there we go. Oh, man.
Look at that.
He was throwing that board in the air, just didn't bring it around. Oh, okay. Ashton throwing shove to shove right there. This is a very close heat.
Blue, Izzy, right. Andreas, red. Let's get you guys up here ASAP. 30 seconds. We got to keep this going. Someone's got to be a bet by 4.
All right. We've got 26 seconds left in this heat. Camden Rides on social media right there going, oh, got up over that. He climbed the mountain, throwing the 360 spin. Red is throwing. Oh, Red got caught up on it. Red is going for it. Wrap. Gosh, bringing it back around. Up. And the points. Kellen over there throwing the shove. And Camden Rides going for this last one. Look at this. The Horn Blue buzzer beater. Oh, man, that was a great Heat 1 semifinals mini Hughes. Mama Roten, thank you for watching. We love you. We wish you would have packed the cooler for us because you always used to pack the best coolers when we were coming up to OBX, giving us all the good snacks and sodas and drinks. We flew up here this time, so we didn't have one of your specially packed coolers. We miss you and love you. Thank you for the support. Let's see who's in this next heat.
We saw that 2 years ago.
All right. That was back in the day when Brad Domke would ride with us. Troy was pro.
Are we ready?
Man, those were good times.
You said a number 1.
You'd always make us take a before trip picture saying you just wanted it for the files, but I feel like it was for insurance in case one of us didn't come back. All right. Semifinal Heat 2 mini Hughes 9 to 11. We got Luke Solano in blue.
All right.
Izzy in white. And Andreas is going to be in red.
All right.
Right. I see red. I see blue. I see white. So everybody is ready.
In 3,
We're starting this heat right now. 8 minutes on the clock, and Luke Solano is starting off.
The Solanos.
Heading out. Oh my gosh, with a nice clean shove. That was huge. Wow.
Here we go, White.
Come out the
Izzy
gate
there.
swinging. All right, what's Izzy
Izzy
got?
the size of
What's
a
Izzy got? Nice slide. Nice slide, wrap around, pumping. Just couldn't quite get the speed out of the wave or the power out of the wave on that
You
one.
gotta pronounce your last name after the MSC. Every time I pronounce it wrong, that's because Elion told me how to pronounce it.
So we got one wave for red and one for white, or blue and white. Red is eyeing something up. Andreas right there heading out. Nice.
Riding a Zap skimboard there.
Nice little pump hand drag.
One of our sponsors, along with Exile Apex. Graveyard Glass to the grave.
Now everybody has a wave on the board. Blue is heading out right in front in the middle.
There you go.
That is Jamie Solano son. Jamie and I have skimmed against each other for 26 years. He's a OG, triple OG from Dewey. And now his son Luke is in this division. I'm sure he is coaching him daily on the beach, letting him know. Red heading out to the far right. Oh, nice little air. Bunny hop.
Elion, sing for the crowd. Wear short shorts.
So the peak to the far left is still working. Blue, Blue throwing a 3 shove right into the wind. There's a big wave just cruising on the left-hand side. We've been really, really lucky to have consistent waves through this whole contest. No matter how the conditions have changed, no matter what the wind is doing, these waves are still hanging in here, staying true Outer Banks style.
All right, I already moved to red there, which is Andreas K. That's you, man.
So white is going right out front. He is getting right. Oh, 180 shifty air out the back. Izzy.
Here comes red.
Andreas is heading right out with priority. Trying to get that little backside bash right there.
20 on the clock.
5 minutes and 15 seconds left in this heat. These guys have plenty of time, but they came out of the gate swinging in this heat.
What do you like the best?
Blue is heading out front. Nice little chop hop air right there. That is the 5-minute timer right there. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but we can. White is heading out front with priority. Nice, bringing it up, getting the power and bringing it back down. That's what the judges are looking for. They want you to get right there at the feet, get the most power out of the wave and bring it back down. Izzy, and that put Izzy right in first place. So red is heading nice. He is answering back with the exact same wave, just bigger. Oh, and blue answers with the 3 shove, stomps it right there in the middle. Man, these kids are going to be rippers. I personally wouldn't even want to skim this heat. These guys are, white just threw the 3 shove. Kind of got caught up. It wasn't as super clean, but all right, red is heading out front. That's Andreas. Oh, huge boost air shove to shove. And he was in third place. He needed that. So that's definitely going to move him up. It moved him up to second place. Yeah. Victor just said thank goodness none of these kids are in his heat. I was thinking the exact same thing. These guys are ripping. It's tough, man. One of these guys are going to get put out of this heat, but this could be a final. Blue is to the far left over here. He's eyeing something up. The wind, the offshore wind is picking up. It's blowing all of our equipment around, blowing the flags. Blue has got his eye on this peak right out front. He's got priority. He's taking it. He's going to have that little chop hop. Oh, got there like right at the peak, wrap it around. bringing it back down. He was in third place. I don't know if that wave will bring him up. White is heading out front, catching that nice little line, the little cider to the shove. Let's see. That brought Izzy in white. He's in first place, sitting in first place right now. Andreas in third. Red going right now. He's trying to figure it out how to get up at least in a second because first and second are moving on to the finals tomorrow. 2 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock.
All right, here comes Blue.
Blue pumping, nice backside wrap. Just the nose getting hung up just a little bit when he was turning around.
215. 215.
All right, White is heading out front, throws down, and then throws the 360 shove like it was the smoothest, easiest little thing. Red heading out front. Oh, going to the shove on the wave, bringing it back in. That moved him into first place. That's what I'm talking about. Literally, your last wave can change the game right there. We've got 1 minute, 40 seconds left in this heat. Moved him to first, but then Izzy's scores came in and moved Andreas back down in a second. This is a very, very close heat, guys. Shove up on the wave, and he was going to bring it back down, but kind of got caught up. So that's tough for the judges to. They want to see you land the trick and slide up on the beach with power.
Well, what? You think I was like a let's work together.
1 minute, 5 seconds left in this heat. That is Blue heading out there, hopping up on the line, throwing that tail up front side. Front side is hard when you're jumping on those lines, but that's Luke Solano, and his dad has shown him how to do that. White, oh, nice little 180 out the back. We got Red here trying to get on this little micro liner here, hand drag to 180. All right, Blue, Luke heading out front, getting in that little trough section. Got the ride out of it. White's taking priority. He's heading for this big peak. Is he going to get it? Oh, he just lost the energy as he's going up the wave. Got 15 seconds left in this heat, and these guys are hyping me up.
7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that was an awesome shove with Blue. That was a nice, clean 3 shove. Good job, guys. And it looks like the scores are coming in. Oh my gosh. It looks like first place and second place were separated by 1/10 of a point. And first place and third place were separated by 0.31. Goodness gracious, that's how close it was. Good heat, guys. Next heat we got coming up is boys semifinal heat 1. Giorgio Tomasi is going to be in blue. Leo is going to be in white. And Little Sweeney is going to be in red. Big shout out to all of our sponsors here. We couldn't do it without each and every one of you guys. Kona Liquid Gold, Big Wave. We got the Surfside, Zap Skimboards, all of our big sponsors. It looks like we have 9 more heats left in day 2. So stay tuned. Check us out. Share the link with everybody you know. We would love to have everybody that we know watching this. Thank you guys for your support. I'm gonna grab a water and I'll be right back. Oh, well,
Well, bro, I know you guys are ready.
all right, guys, I'm back with a Core hydration water. Big shout out to Core. They gave us numerous bottles. That was OBX beverage. Big shout out to Surfside. Surfside Alex was here, put us all on the tab at the welcome party. Super thankful for our sponsorship for Surfside. When I relax, I like the Kona Big Wave. So I'm gonna have a few of them tonight. Big shout out to Kona Big Wave. Zap Skimboards. Thank you guys for everything. So stoked to have Zap in our family taking good care of us.
Sorry.
And then today is day 2. So tomorrow is going to be day 3, or what we refer to as finals day. Finals day is what everybody tries to make it to. So tomorrow, finals day, we're going to start our heats here at 8 a.m. And then our after party is going to be at Jack Brown's. Huge shout out to Jack Brown for the welcome party and the after party. I'm gonna have the after party award ceremony there at Jack Brown's. They are known for their Wagyu burgers. We had one of them for lunch yesterday. Man, that was phenomenal.
I was so ready. We've been calling for like 5 minutes.
A few of our sponsors here on the front page. We got Alley Oops, Skim, Professional Jason Wilson, and Sydney Pizza.
Sunscreen though too. We got one.
With their team and experienced instructors give motivation and encouragement while passing along the knowledge to help participants improve their skills. Sydney is also killing it with the girls only clinic. The next one will be on August 4th, and we're trying to work it out where we can get Sydney to come down to Vero Beach and do a little board riders girls only clinic. So, but she's so busy, we're so busy, it's wild. So we're maybe next year we'll be able to pull that off, or maybe this coming winter, because Sydney likes to get out of the Northeast. She wouldn't. I'm sure she wouldn't mind coming down to Florida, warmer water. Aloe Up. Huge shout out to Aloe Up. I put Aloe Up sunscreen on today, and what I like about Aloe Up is it is not sticky or greasy. it dries and your skin doesn't feel like you have sunscreen on. I personally don't like sticky or greasy sunscreen, and it makes me frustrated when I have to put it on. So I love my Aloe Up. Define the field of luxury sun and skincare. All products based on aloe vera. Every competitor has samples in their bags, and we have a big bottle at the Skim USA tent. So I opened mine this morning and been using it all day, and man, my skin feels nice and soft. We got Amos Sweets, a moment of sweets, indulging in a joy anytime, anywhere with our vibrant and diverse sweets. Discover the world. Every moment is a sweet moment at Amos. We got no products. Train hard, travel far, recover fast.
Thank you.
Kona Big Wave, ice cold, a liquid aloha. Like I told you guys, I am gonna relax with a nice Kona Big Wave today. Apex Skimboards, representing here from the west coast of Florida, founded in 2007 to make their best performance skimboards through the experience of their riders, engineers, shapers, and artisans. Ballast gear, the first and only pillow designed to use at the beach, making the beach. Big shout out to Ed the Dread for all filling in whatever we need to do. Maui, Hawaii represent.
Thank you so much.
We have semifinals, Heat 1 in boys, 12-14. We got Giorgio is in blue, Leo in white, and Carrick Sweeney in red.
Up for Carrick Sweeney.
That was a good little way for Carrick Sweeney. All right, Giorgio in blue here. Nice. Getting that. Also known as Skim Geo. We've known him since he was 6 years old. At his, I don't know if it was the first contest, but I think it was. Came to one of the short pound contests and did a 3 shove at 6 years old. It's like, man, at that point in time, like, what do you do, right? And where do you go with that? But I've been seeing him progress, and he's getting stronger. And oh, Carrick, nice. These guys, man, I'm glad they're not in my heat either. Skim Geo to the far left, getting right in front of that peak, just kind of getting stuck up in the lip.
Taylor Thompson, blue, quick white, Gus Lance red. Let's keep this going. It's to the point where I swirl it down and I can see the end of peaks.
All right. Blue, Skim Geo, nice wrap. Backside.
White. 6 minutes.
Leo dropping that. Oh, going for the nice, huge 180 out the side of that little side wave. Good job, Leo. So Giorgio, actually in blue, he actually has his own Skim banner with him on it, a Zap Skim banner. Super cool. Oh, nice Carrick, red, nice huge frontside air right there, popping it off of literally nothing. As you guys can see on the camera, we got some offshore winds here. These are perfect waves for these guys. There's nothing better than being in a heat, and it's the perfect size, perfect wave. It is a little troughty for them, but these guys have a better chance of getting through that little trough monster. It's high risk, high reward. That little alarm right there. I don't know if you guys can hear it on our live stream, but that means 5 minutes left in this heat.
All right, look at this.
We have this peak. Who's going to take this one? This one looks awesome. They're going to let it go by. Maybe a little too big for these guys.
What?
That's when you know the conditions are good, when the set waves are a little too big. So as far as scheduling goes, I think we all crushed it this weekend. This is got a little double up section. Speed run, nice. Geo. That was a nice speed run with the shove at the end, man. He had the speed carried all the way through. That's what the judges look for. Nice clean drop. Get on the board, full speed, get to the wave, and then have the speed to slide up the beach to do another trick, right? That's what Mauro Sanchez was talking about this morning when he was talking to the pros. You want to see the trick out to the wave, you want to see the trick on the wave, and then you want to see it back in.
Like, I was so spent on it.
Huge shout out to Benny's Pizza, home of the Virginia slice. We're getting that for lunch tomorrow. I don't know what that means, but oh, nice, huge bash on that, right on that wall. His board literally went from horizontal to vertical, straight up and down, and then bringing it back down. Kind of getting caught up in that little trough right there, but all right, red dropping it. That is Lachlan's little brother, Carrig. And you can tell he's been training with the whole Sweeney family. All right, Leo right here. Hand drag to almost just getting caught up in that lip, but that was a nice little hand drag to bring it back around. AT's on the camera down there cheering for these boys. We got Skim Geo right there, first place, front, just losing energy in that. We got 2 minutes 40 seconds left in this heat. The wind is picking up, but it's still hot, and that's why you should get you a buoy hydration, cover all your bases. Ocean electrolytes and 87 trace minerals. Complex transforms how your cells utilize water. Oh, Carrick, he must have been hydrating. That's how he was bringing it back around. All right, Leo's dropping it here. Nice, clean, huge backside air and bringing it back down clean. That is exactly what the judges are looking for. Literally off these ripples. I don't know how Leo gets so boosted off these ripples. And his style too is so, he brings that nose around and kind of tweaks that tail out so that it looks bigger than it is, I guess, or maybe makes it look bigger in the judges, but the style is what the judges are looking for too. That style, oh geez, look at that. Man, that is it, dude. Gio was in second place before that wave, but man, I'm sure that's going to take him into first place. That is, he stood up, had the longboard style. Yeah, it took him right into first place, moved him up to 18.30. That brought him up 4, 5, 6 points.
Yeah, Sydney's watching this.
All right. That was amazing. Anyways, he dropped in right at the pocket and was able to pull into that barrel. So good job, Gio. That was a great wave. This is a great heat.
All right, Gio here.
Gio with priority again. Front side bash, pumping it, bringing it back around. Gio, you keep your eyes on that guy. Oh, nice. 3 shove to shove, Leo. But
priority. So 35 seconds.
That was a great wave. Skim Gio that kid will be pro within the next 5 years. There's no way that he can't. He just started doing semi-pro and he's holding his own there.
20 seconds. Carry high priority.
If he's not pro in the next 5 years, that's just because he doesn't want to go pro. We got 15 seconds left in this heat.
Here we go. 10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is it for semifinal heat 1. Let's see who we got in the next heat. That's Brody Chandler Thompson, also known in the skim community as Chicken Little. We got Quick. He's in white. Vero Beach represent Quick. Gus, he is going to be in red. All right. So, next sponsor here on the list is Cabana Boys Beach Service. It's committed to providing you a beach rental experience that's fun, friendly, and hassle-free. Cavalier Surf Shop has been much loved resource for your locals, visiting surfers, since it was founded in the early 1960s. I've got to go check this place out. If they've been around since the 60s, I want to go talk to them, check it out, get a sticker. Located at milepost 13 on the beach road. Core OBX beverage. Find your balance, find your core. Thank you. I've got my core right here. Perfectly balanced pH purified water. We're going to start this heat here, but I want to talk about the Country Deli soon. 3-shove, Brody, right out of the gate. Still didn't lose any speed after that 3-shove. The Country Deli gave us some gift certificates, so we got to go in there and check those guys out.
Boards. 7:35 on the clock.
Dan, UVA Clothing in Virginia Beach and on the line. Life starts now. Live in the moment. Let's see.
We're gonna have our legend 50 and up. I do Vincent Bullet.
All right, guys. This wind is picking up. It's kind of blowing a little side shore. Oh, red going for the shove right out the gate. We got 6 minutes, 34 seconds left in this heat. Oh, flags are blowing off. They're getting in the water. Sydney's getting it. Dan Watkins. White with that nice little style. He was lining that up, had his eye on that whole big wave. That's Quick. Quick has a good eye for waves. We got Gus here in red. He was trying to go for something, but Brody Chandler Thompson has priority. He's not using it. He's just standing back. But on warm-up day here Thursday afternoon, Brody was hanging with the big boys. Man, that dude has really stepped up on his skimming. He might be in the boys division, but he hangs with the big dogs, that's for sure. Blue going right front here. Chicken Little. Oh, nice, Brody. Did a frontside bash. I don't know if you guys caught it on the camera. Moved his back foot up closer to his front foot just to stay to where the board was better balanced so he could still keep his speed. That's a pro move right there. Good eye. The fact that he knows how to do that, the fact that he did that it just balances it out and lets you float just a little bit more. All right, we've got red heading out here. Nice backside bash, bringing it right back around for that knee barrel. That's Gus. That little jingle in the background, that was that 5-minute marker. White heading out front there. That's Quick. Nice style, pulling in and getting in on that line all the way down the line. And now Brody in blue is answering to that. Sliding out, pumping. Get it down there and drag the cover up. That is exactly what Gio did last heat. That was rad. Good job, Brody. That was a sick one. I can't wait to go check that replay. All right, Gus there in red. Doing a wrap, bringing it back to shore. If you get hungry and get fatigued here on the beach, we got David bars. Those are some good protein bars made with high quality products, no ultra processed foods in David bars.
12 minutes.
Huge shout out to Duncan. OBX Skim Jam runs on Duncan, providing breakfast for us for all 3 days. Thank you, Dunkin' Donuts. All right, Brody and Blue using priority, heading right out front. Nice drop on this little ripple, but got up there, floater on a little ripple, had that easy style, and just the board got caught up, and he flipped off into the shore break. So we've got Red eyeing this same little liner coming on. So with this offshore wind, southwest wind blowing, I guess. I don't know exactly what direction we're looking. I'm from Vero Beach, East Coast, where when you look out of the ocean, it's east. So when I'm in the Outer Banks, I know that there's numerous different directions. But wind coming from the right side of my back, it's creating these lines. And these guys are really getting on these lines. They know how to do it. And that shows that all of them are going to be fierce competitors for many, many years. If they're this young and already know how to jump on the lines, get the power from the waves like that. We've got 2 minutes, 34 seconds left in this heat.
30 seconds.
Brody and Blue sitting in first place. Quick is sitting in second place. And Gus in red is sitting in third. Top two move on, advance to the finals for tomorrow. Brody's over here to the far right. Look at this little pocket. Oh, nice little airdrop on that one. I shouldn't even say little because that was a big airdrop, Brody. This wind is howling. Red with a little ankle barrel. We're right underneath the 2 minute mark.
All right, here comes White. White
heading out front here. That's quick. Oh, no, got the power. That's the line that I was talking about. Got the power from it, got up there, little floater, and then just kind of got caught up. Brody and Blue answering back, getting on the liner, hand drag, shove, getting caught up in the last little bit. I don't know what's going on right there, that trough, but the boys are getting caught up right there.
It's a cover. There's some moving sets all over the place.
1 minute, 17 seconds left.
Under the silver yellow of sunscreen. 110. I could see John.
All right, Red heading out front, getting on that line. That was a nice little front side line. I keep saying little, but these guys are little and the lines are little. So 43 seconds left in this heat.
Look at this. White has priority.
White has priority on this one. White is going out. Red went right in front of him.
All right, 20 seconds, guys.
Blue has priority now with 16 seconds. You're sitting at 10 seconds now. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That was a huge 3 shove out of Gus. Buzzer beater right there. Quick was trying to get a little boost air on it, but just kind of got caught up there. So let's look at our next heat. What is our next heat that we got? Let's see. We are Legends 50 and up. Jason Gillantine's going to be in blue. Toby West in white. And Michael Sobel is going to be in red. So East Coast sauces. Huge shout out.
Red with a nice backside hit. Legends division starting off. Blue. Oh, Soul Arts.
All right, here comes Sonny West and answer the back field of you. He sees a face, and when he sees a face, he just Ooh.
TK. Oh, sure. Toby the Destroyer. Yeah.
These guys have had a long division rivalry.
Oh, yeah.
So what-
Long vision rivalry. Toby.
Here comes Red. There you go, Lomax making it the best we can ever. All right, next I need Dan Lally in blue, Dusty Hillemeyer in white, Jeremy George in red. Let's get you guys up here.
Oh, nice. Badass.
All right, 6:30. Here it comes. Throwing some buckets. Thank God that wasn't somebody's real lip because we would have been missing. All right, here it comes. Blue House Party, that's Jason Guillotine, 55
Blue
years
going
young.
for a goofy foot wrap.
Backside
Backside
going
hit.
line there. Imagine that being 55 and still shredded. These guys consistently skim. They're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm at work, but I can't skim with you guys. Yeah, 57. Okay, look at Herman outside here.
Oh, red going backer.
Michael Sevilla actually was sitting. He made the right choice.
Toby going for another lip smasher.
All right, guys, we got to hear some love for our legends. Let's hear some love for Michael Sevilla, aka Lomax, posting Guillotine in blue. And if you really love him, gonna be less than one.
We got Toby, Mike, and Jason in the sheet.
You can see something he has.
Toby in white, creator of Heel Snot.
One.
They got Jason, one of the Virginia Beach locals, and Mike, aka Lomax. Oh, Toby, looking for a wall to the right, backside spray, yeah. Big wave right there. Oh, little stylish for red there. Nice stylish wrap.
Look at that. Toby back in the game, did not come to play. He went up that real crushed it, came back. 4:30, 4:30. You have alkaline water? What is this? Lomax has alkaline water. I don't even know if that's legal.
Victor goes, I don't know if alkaline is legal. Oh, gosh.
Body, the basic guillotine at 57 gets up like nothing.
Literally. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, red. Oh, he just broke his board.
That's three. He's got to not stop it.
Shit.
3:30, 3:30. Come on, there we go.
Dang, Toby might get the wipeout of the contest award for that one. Shitter to faceplant in the sand. Man, here he goes again.
All right, we're good.
Medic! Somebody get the medic! Somebody get the medic out here.
All right.
Pull out the stretcher.
Stop it. This is a legend. They don't stop. Well, legends. All right.
Oh, red.
Dishwasher.
Dishwasher on the sink.
245, 245.
Man, these guys are exhausted already, and there's still 3 minutes left to go.
So, shit, early. Man, these guys are going. They're going hard. They're taking a deep versus their first. Look at the legend right here. These guys don't stop, won't stop. Let's like what's up. This is a big leg. Look at the rim out. Some Surfside. We have 230 and 210 on the clock. 210 on the clock. Jason Blue.
Oh, blue.
Jason
Going down.
Back up. Jason, give us a fist bump. Let us know your book presently. All right, Toby West. All right. He's still on it. 150.
Toby on the redemption ride right there, trying to get the sand out of his nose.
We got some skin guys for every time you hop on a board. All right, here comes Lomax. Over the
Oh, looking for this wave. Man, that was gonna be a good wave. We got Joe Ward down there. Let's go, Joe Ward. Coach aficionado.
Here goes Logan dropping.
Oh, front side spray. There we go, Toby.
He's getting close. The wind's picking up. We got the next round of legends. A little whip hard that's Jason cleanup scene. Story has it. Somebody skimmed him one time and they lost their head. All right, Jason, here we go. Legends 50 years old.
Backside blue.
Still going. All right, Lomax, favorable section. Still same place.
Oh, okay. Lomax.
Swinging around. Go.
Nothing better than watching a legend skim. You never know what you're gonna get. Face slants or head slants. Front side, swag.
25, 25. 20 seconds. It's anybody's game. Blue hats for our guys are separated by less than a couple points. 15.
Tight heat right here.
15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Last seconds. White going backside, blue going. Oh, white with a nice backside.
Camera. And then that wave zone flag was coming in front of it just a little bit, so you're maybe the camera off for the flag back. It's like in charge. We got it up for the first round.
That's semi-legends. We'll see these guys, two of these guys tomorrow. Toby West, give it to the crowd. Jason Guillotine, Mike Lomax.
Man, that
Let's see. We're pulling for training. All right, we're about to do some two-stepping out here. All right, what's Jim Toast? Beat a little bit too fast. Comes Dusty in the flats. Wind captaining. Spray. Daniel Langley.
Oh, blue, look at this wave. Oh.
Nothing like some legend, man. Legends will always hype you up.
Red. Oh, here we go. First wave didn't work out for him. Second wave was set up nicely.
If we were great, with his brain was down to the teeth.
Yeah, that's a good time to try.
Ready? All you need is a
We get into this red box. Get my rig. Oh. Gosh. Then you gotta get the grandma. She's not gonna say.
Hey, click that.
Wow, let's go to strong. All right. Then. Head you wave and looking.
Blue backside hit. Red backside goofy foot drop.
Wow, after that, wow, wow.
They're doing it right now.
Red getting a nice turn.
Blue.
No, I'm talking about Luke at your phone. All right. I want children. Hold on, why can't you?
Well, I think I'm going to do this.
What's else that last thing you talked to? So, all right, we'll I didn't I don't. I'll.
Red going for a frontside wave. Oh, into the wind, going for a nice spray.
Don't grab the red oil. That's certainly for speaking. Why that's a definitely you know he had different that. All right. All right, I'm just. Why don't
White going left. Getting caught up on the drop.
yes.
Oh, nice wave. Oh, blue.
Mikey saw.
Getting caught up on the drop. Not able to get back on the board.
Check it out.
Oh, that was sketchy. Wow. He knows it. He knows. Wow, this is getting sketchy. Look at this wave, though, setting up. Come on, Blue, get that. Wow, that was scary.
I got 2:30 on the clock, 2:30 on the clock. Plenty of time to take sand on the board for third.
Red going back to that section there. White going down a little bit further. Blue going for another good foot wrap. Nice section this time, getting a nice turn, bringing the tail around as well.
I call her. I do. I should and walking through the They're they could want their husband, summer work. But I like a long school there.
Yeah, nice wave there by Blue. Solid wrap.
20 seconds. We got that clarity. Thank goodness. Thank you, John. Right. So we're gonna switch budget. If we're gonna move that red hook foul with Jeremy Soros, look at that. All right, coming down last second.
Red, nice backside turn.
5,
Oh, White getting stuck again.
6,
Swing making it extremely difficult.
3, 2,
Blue and Red finally finding a little peak at the end of the heat.
all right. We are getting a legend switch. Kentucky.
Look at this. Oh, yeah.
Early on set, he's working harder. For those ones, balls, they are watching.
Six songs. So 6 songs is
John out there,
All right, we got blue. Nice. Wow, connecting that line all the way through to a 3 shove. Clean ride right there.
Who's that? I dedicate that to my family. I'm going to do my tour. Same time, got for the famous. Yellow puts a little bit.
Oh,
Jimmy Brown's going home. Coming. All right, then it's the tour. Yellow.
okay. Red backside.
So we got one. What's together now? Love you guys. Thank you. Blue.
Thank you to Stacy Elizabeth Fleming.
All right, good stop there by yellow. Oh, 3 shove on the way out. Yellow
All right,
using priority. Nice little front side. Pumping it, pumping it, pumping it, pumping it.
Thank you that Stacy Elizabeth always being patient with me. I'm not a forgetful person. Like, I'm not. That's fine. Sometimes I used to think I am, but I'm not. And she's amazing at work.
Wow.
My mom and dad are here. They got to speak to me, guys. This is my dad's first contest he's ever seen in person. Got to chat with some of the guys in Spanish. He's like, you know, this is the photo. I was like, thanks, man.
Right. Just here, fine.
Watch over here.
White going front side.
Try to bring it back into the
Not quite setting up for him.
We're at 5:30. We're at 5:30. They live in the homeland. What do you think? Guess what the homeland is?
Okay.
Guess where the homeland
Red.
is?
Looking for a backside wrap. Not quite setting up enough for him there.
No, it looks like you're right. I think I've mentioned all to you. 510, 510, thank you for all our listeners that are check this out, yo.
Nice. High speed and a big spin. Wow. Nice wave there by blue. High speed the whole line. Yellow getting caught up on the front side.
That means it's the feelers. What about these sponsors? All right, red anchoring back right here in the mix. Behind the wrap, the bring it back to the floor. That's Spin Bird sounds. 4:30 on the clock, 4:30 on the clock. All right, you are junior men, 15 to 17. Here comes White. There you go, one there. Oh, sodium. Oh, take a little bit of blue. 410, 410. Blue, what's priority?
Blue going far left. Oh,
Well, okay. Okay, it's good.
right. Yeah.
Maybe you're just.
Yeah.
I like it. They're better than
Brother.
No, he's already got it.
Stop just in there. We'll take school.
Okay.
Tired.
We got a marshal out there?
325 on clock, 325 on the clock, yellow right here.
Yellow. Front side. Nice little bump here. Milking it. Oh, no. Dang. He needed that. Let's go red right here. Nice setup wave. Also not really managing to make that work. sunscreen or contact.
Someone's got to go eat over and sleep. All right, Chris Brody.
Good call, Melissa.
All right, here comes Yellow in the front right here. Sizable face, climb up the wall, bring it back down.
Season on me to go. Season on me to go down.
Oh, good as a karaoke. You know, the special karaoke. I think I'll go out for karaoke one time. I
Game just
don't really.
yes.
I just got reminded of Jason did karaoke at Chicho's when we were
Mike,
so I grabbed that part too. Life, right?
Yeah, nice top up.
It's step off.
Blue. Oh, here we go. Backside.
So they're 130 off. Got plenty of time. Yellow high priority. Yellow is taking his priority right here. Get it up there. Bring it back. If he's getting collected points, 120 on the clock. Yellow hits that's on good priority. What's he got? He's doing something here.
Yep. Same.
They're trying to get Eric this win. Ooh.
Brad taking a slam.
One memory on clock. Karaoke at Chicho.
For yellow, that's a little.
Okay, we were okay, right? Let's see.
Correct. We got an extra one.
Yeah, nice wave there by Blue. Recovering from whatever injury he had. Able to really come back strong. Frontside hit. Capricio. White frontside to 360 spin.
So I'm missing the yellow too. White.
All right, 30 seconds, guys.
Okay, thank you.
Yellow high, front, yellow, wait on. 25. There's up red. Stone on top. Oh, trying up. This was a 20. Yep.
Yellow, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's keeping the balance.
Here we go. 7, 9,
Nice wave there by Yellow.
6,
Clean airdrop.
3, like it. Rest of the
Good waves. Good heat right there.
Me, right?
But just thinking like the Wi-Fi battery went out.
Look at that. Blue, Brent Harris, white, North Carter, red, and Noah Bradley. If I could get that low score, I would say Noah Bradley would probably have his jersey on first. So, look, I am right. Noah Bradley did that.
White with a longer ride.
Chubb. Freaking without. Move it out.
Oh, flying.
Junior men's. Or is this semi-pro? These guys are ripping now.
Red.
7 minutes on the clock. Here goes red. Plenty of land.
Oh, maintained.
But bring it back to shore. We got Willie Morris in white, Isaiah Farr in blue, Bo Hunter in red, and Noah Bradley in yellow. Picking up Noah Bradley voice time. He got though. You see it something right here.
There goes yellow.
There you go, Flo.
Front side. Trying to get in.
Whoa.
It's not really a wave there for him to ride, unfortunately. He'll be able to come back and clean it up. A lot of time left. The waves are extremely difficult right now. Obviously, it's hard to tell if you're watching at home, but we've got stuff blowing all over the beach right now. The wind is crazy, probably 20 mile an hour from the right to the left on your screen. Nice wave here by White.
That is Willie Morris. You may have seen him on Instagram the past couple days. Got the videos up there. 6 minutes, 6 minutes.
To reset the whole stream, if you're still locking with us, we appreciate that. Our generator, well, not our generator, but the generator we're hooked up to, ran out of gas. So we are back up and in action. We had to reset everything. Sorry for the people that were watching that heat. We are back locked in action now.
I have to check out this. A million things he wanted to see before Starlet. Woo!
We got Starlet skimming right now. Absolutely killing it. Starlet is one of the futures. Oh, let's go into the wind. Yes, the dishwasher.
On your eyes. That's Starlet.
Nice one.
Nice. Starlet progressing every time we see her. Her older brother is quick. See him. Nice clean drop. Yeah. Let's go.
We have many great hands. You going to check out your sister? It's okay. Oh my God! He hit you with that smile. I wouldn't be able to say no to that. Look, he's like, hey. She's like, all right. He's like, I'm trying. Yeah.
It's got some from the family out there. Good to see it. Starlet's younger brother to cheer her on in the middle of the heat. It's awesome. Shout out to Starlet and her whole family. They just actually transplanted to Pillow. We're kicking it there now. So we see them out on the beach quite a bit, and it is so much fun to see the whole family out there. That is a true skim family. I love to see all the skim families we've got out in our current community right now. We got the Sweeney family, is an amazing family. And there's a few other families in the Panama City beach area that are really committed to sport. Panama City has some of the most committed skimboarders. The whole Panhandle area, people just think, oh, it's flat and Panama City contest and spring break, but they've got some real chargers there, and a lot of the OGs from there as well. Just really ripping. Shout out to Kale. Shout out to Quinn. Shout out to all the Water Boys crew. Hope you guys are watching and enjoying the stream. Chris says what's up. Todd says what's up. Yeah, I'm saying what's up. Hope you guys are doing well. Miss you. We got started showing her style. She has a really clean drop for her being so young. She's been skimming for a long time too. I know she's still extremely young. But her family is, like I said, full of skimmers. Her older brother Quick competes, and she's right up there. Nice shove it. Yeah. Starlet doing the shove it on the way out to the wave in this wind is very difficult. It is howling out here right now. The best part is the legends are judging right now, and they're all complaining about the waves.
Honey Burial.
I'm thinking she might be able to beat him if they're skimming right now. Toby next to me. I think she could beat you guys in a heat. Yeah. Absolutely.
The show still goes on for Starlet. Everyone in your hearts and minds. Representing the Royals on Libby's cleaning room before the 46 off the top. Rocking a short bus.
Yeah. I know. No, let's just go over and
I'm gonna take a break on the mic for a second. We got the legends next to us, all cracking up, rooting and hooting. So, shout out to Starlet. Keep on ripping, girl. All right, Junior boys.
Right after, he's going to have Stellan, Sweeney in blue, Dan Hodgkin in white, Asher
We got
in red, and Isaac Cortez in yellow. Stellan, Sweeney in blue, Ben Hodgkin in white, Asher Roach in red, Isaac Cortez in yellow. Let's get you guys in your jersey. So,
Red going to the right.
time to get yourself one of our amazing sponsors. Lubricants and dealers. Tell them to get lost. Sometimes they're down to the last 2 weeks of the day. Got a loose Apex sword in the mix. Apex representative or sponsors here.
There we go, Red. Nice job. Oh, going for a shove it there. White going front side.
Kill them off a bit. No, that's the fun part.
Just what's there with such noise.
Red going for the shove it.
I cool profers $1,000. Dude, you can see with so many people on the side trying to get into the contest. 520, 520. Check out the Skim USA on Instagram so you can get the live feeds of what's going on, contest schedule, and heat. And also, if you get a chance, join the community house. Keep you in contact and try to shift you to the people you want to learn or connect you with a board company you may want, like Short Bus or Graveyard Glass, Zap, Apex. Exile, 5 minutes.
We got the junior boys, mini boys, excuse me, I said junior boys. Mini boys, 18 under.
One strong
Red, looking for a nice wave right there. Yeah, getting elevated.
420, no cap on that. Check out so back rooms. All right, there is White.
Nice 360. Oh, and a shove it by White.
Right, Red.
Oh, Red.
But he came right up.
Oh, nice. Blue getting the board for him. That's awesome. Love to see it.
Mayor from Florida represented Shorehound also. Thank them for the live feed. We have little board riders helping out.
Blue going.
Blue all the ways.
Oh, Sergeant.
Who's going for a 365 burial. Red body variable 4.
Oh,
All right, here comes White. Lots of speed. Get on the
nice
right there.
front side hit by White.
Back to Blue. That is Cruz. 335.
Very close heat right now. We got White in first place.
Sorry, non got the calling.
Red. Okay. Nice wave selection. White going for a shove. Red going for a shove.
The clock. Skippers on that side. Make sure you're staying off the corners. Right.
Blue going
360 spin to win.
360 spin. Dishwasher.
Next, guys, I need Stella Splitty Blue, Finn Hodgson White, Asher Roden Red, and Isaac Cortez in yellow. Thank you to my amazing girlfriend, Stacy Moravia.
Nice, Red. There we go. Showing some style. A little bit of turn.
230, 230.
Trying to improve.
All right, little game drag.
Okay, White improving as well. Doing some nice
He's
spins.
about to respond back. He sees something, but Blue's going.
Blue with priority. Nice drop. Going for a front shove.
Right there. So we get Red.
Oh, look at this wave. Come on, Red. Yeah, come on. Oh, yeah. Shooting a big wave. That might have been the biggest wave of the heat. Okay. White, clean, 360. Waves are picking up for these guys. Let's see it. Close heat. These guys are ripping right now. Only getting better. Come on, Red. Backside turn. Maybe trying a big spin there. I don't know. Hard to tell with these kids. Oh. Blue is watching the Legends heat.
So a big shout out to Edward Fred. I'm seeing him with you all weekend as well. I love that guy. Fortunately, have you ever seen a movie with Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger?
White looking for a wall there. Oh, going for a nice spray.
Probably Danny DeVito. The only one I feel
All the way down the line. Look.
Give me something.
45 seconds left.
30 seconds.
White going all the way down to the left. Here goes Red. Oh, good. Big wave selection. Oh.
20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
Last second, last right there.
15 seconds.
15, guys. 15. We'll have to we can take it here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, White with a nice job there.
Yeah, bro. Are you gonna do the dishwasher? What else?
All right, last heat of the day.
All right, we're wasting
Oh.
time. Latest speed here, 8 and under.
Wow.
Backside air. All right, White's right there. White is Finn Hodgkin rocking the pink zap. He knows what's up. Asher going to get some win. Asher, did you just try to tackle the leg? He's like, yeah, no tackle you next. I was like, okay, cool, man. Let's go out this one. All right, Isaac Cortez. All right, Nestor, there he is. He's coaching Isaac and Trees Wood. We got 7:10 on the clock, 7:10 on the clock. Last heat of the day. Like, you got the coach out here. All right. 7 minutes, 7 minutes.
Correct.
Here's one we
Part-time standard sports.
all right, what's the who has priority? This will be a day for a monkey draw, or a time for a monkey draw. Low drop here comes right.
Oh, nice. There we go, White. Oh, shot on the way out. Nice. Blue going for a wrap. Here goes. Oh, red.
Yellow score.
Here comes Isaac.
Yellow.
Hey, you got it, Isaac. All right, 6:10 on the clock, 6:10 on the clock. Red has started. That's going to take a lot of for Apex over here.
Oh,
That's bad for the road family from Florida. And I still have those board coats you gave me like 6 years ago. What?
White. Backside hit.
All right, I just got one.
Blue. Oh, there we go. Nice wave there.
We need four.
Stalin.
This is like, hey, you want Steelers? I'm gonna give you Steelers. That's on. All right, here comes the He just shakes it off like nothing. Todd's probably at home like, you gotta feed yourself. Patrick's got this. He's going to get the win. Win number one. That's my stuff, man.
Well, there we go, White. Nice backside turn. Here we go, Red. There we go, Red. Nice. Getting on the board.
Blue going across. Blue has priority. Bryson.
Whoa. We'll see what happened there with white and blue.
Tracy Elizabeth, Virginia, Ray Miles. I love that. Annabelle, I love you guys too. 420 on the clock, 420 on the clock.
There we go, red, yellow. Okay, red. Nice. Look at this wave. Oh, kick and spray.
15, 15. And thank you to everybody today for saying hello to my family. It's meant a lot to me. You guys are my family also. Women's. Look at that, baby.
Nice wave by white. Setting up, but just not quite
turning.
turning on it too much. Here goes red. Red going front side.
Nice. It's for the fourth hands fan.
Yellow to the left. Oh, here goes blue. Nice style there on that turn.
Good job, Isaac. We're teeing long. 343 on the clock. Here are these mini boys 89. This is the guys. I think let's hear some noise from them. There you go.
Yellow to the left. Oh, yellow to the left. There goes white. Popping an ollie. Oh, red. Changing direction. Looking for the backside wave.
Red, I'm coming line at this point, Billy. That was one in Spanish. Sorry, let me.
Oh, red. Looking for a frontside peak over here. Getting out to it. Side slipping. Taking it on the head and getting right back up the beach. That's Asher in red.
Don't forget, we'll start tomorrow around 8:30 with a power heat of this. About $2,000 transfer on the line.
Sure the camera was on you.
You are in for a treat. Game is on tomorrow, so he will not be there. That's part.
Ah, red going front side. Riding for red is looking for the waves. Definitely gonna help. Oh, there we go. Blue with style at such a young age.
It's given for 10 years in this division. Keep it warning, guys.
Oh, yeah, there's red. Frontside break. Staying on.
Isaac Cortez in yellow. This is first contact? Oh, goodness.
Oh, awesome. Isaac in yellow. This is his first contest. Give it up. Oh, there we go, red. Long ride. Nice. Staying on the board.
Yeah, Isaac. Blue with free. Well, and check this out. Climbing the wall.
Yeah. Grab too.
He did.
Yellow. Oh my God. You said yellow, didn't you? I even said yellow.
One second. It's my job is fair to embarrass you guys.
That's red, not yellow. I said yellow before. I'm sorry. The board is throwing me off. That's for sure.
For the last day.
Oh, blue. There we go. Backside with style.
Thank you guys. We appreciate you sticking with us. It has been a long
Yellow. There we go. Oh, red. Oh.
Second. White has priority. And if you know white, that's Finn Hodgson. He set up on Ollie's coach over there.
Nice there by white.
25. Oh, if you can hear me, my son said he's going to watch you for the final tomorrow. 14.
Oh, shove it on the way to the wave. And a front flip. The crowd pleaser.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give it up for you.
All right, everyone wins. That was it. We will see you tomorrow.